I saw you play this game once and now I have almost 30 hours myself. Very addicting and fun, thanks. Thanks for getting me addicted to this game, Guildrun. I haven't stopped playing all day. Same. What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yep, I know the feeling. On first look, you may think, but then when you see the gameplay loop, it's actually so enjoyable. Everyone is win streaking Red Rift but me, Pain. Dude, it's hard. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose the first game now, so let's not get too overconfident. Left Hera stream for this? No regrets. Damn. Well, I probably have a better win rate right now than Hera, to be fair. Like, I'm 5-0 in 2 streams so far. Is Hera 5-0? I don't think so, Pojar. Hey, what's up, Celerity? 10 streak incoming. What's your top win streak, Celerity? I had you on radio today. Couldn't even watch, but still needed to consume Guildrun. 5 as well. Oh. But you do it very meticulously and thinkingly. I just pick Kai. We're not the same. I literally picked Kai 5 times in a row. 5 times with Gustav and 3 to 4 times with Tilly back up. It was offered to me every time. Hera 3-0 so far so today, so you win. I see. Yeah, it's Kai with the 5 win streak. I'm just his vessel. Selki Pana sounds Polish. Thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate it. Guys, the rat that has been tormenting us, one of them anyway, we got him. Good news and bad news. Good news, he won't be stealing our chicken food anymore. Bad news, he won't be eating anything anymore. It's kind of sad. Because rats, they're intelligent, they're cool creatures, but we had to do something. Something had to be done. The rat got purged in Stratholm. Now, how it happened? Walked up to my chicken coop, the enclosure. The chickens were already in their night den. They have this 3 by 6 meters chicken enclosure. And then they have a 1 by 2 meters night den, barn, if you will, with an automatic opening and closing door, which was still open, but they were inside. They had finished free roaming in the garden, gone into their enclosure, and then gone into their night barn. Get up on the roosting bar and donezo, right? I get inside the enclosure to close the door and lock them up for the night. And a rat is walking around. Now, recently we had a tunnel burrowed into the chicken enclosure, but I closed it with a bunch of rocks. So he tried to use the tunnel to escape and he couldn't. Then he tried to run to the opening, but I closed the door. So I see him in broad daylight. I called Logan over, let Logan inside, and closed the door again. And Logan won. So I'm quite proud of him. I'm sad for the rat, but it was a problem that needed solving. Total War Warhammer 3 Skaven campaign for compensation. How proud was Logan? He was confused. He was very confused about it. Like, he had the instinct to do the deed, but it felt like he didn't know what he'd done or what to do next. Yeah. Anyway, just had a lovely meal. Rice with squid and homegrown zucchini and a homegrown pumpkin. Spaghetti squash pumpkin. Which is this amazing squash pumpkin that if you put it in the oven and you bake it for a while, it turns into a kind of spaghetti, like noodles. You put a fork in it and it comes apart like noodles. Incredible. Very tasty with a bit of salt and garlic. That title definitely gonna age well. Yep. Yeah, for sure. We're win streaking, guys. Is it even possible to lose? We're just win streaking. Good evening. Are you gonna try some new compositions like Kai Gustav today? Yep. Let's begin now. Kai Gustav Tilly, Shield on Shard, variety streamer. Yep. Yo, thanks for the sub, Yasha T. Oh, I lost. That's so unlucky. Dude, what was it about yesterday? Do you think the devs haven't woken up yet? I heard Celerity say he thinks stability system is trash. Emergency rewind starts with 30 more shards. You think this is very bad, right, Celerity? Mage item -5. 2 random items which make a hero count as an additional class -5. No, that's not the one? Oh. All in is the one I think is trash. Oh, you get 40 extra at the start? Is it 40 extra or plus 10? 30 plus 10 is 40. 40 extra, so you start with 70? How is that not very strong? All in is OP because Campfire resets it back to 50. Oh my god, it applies to the reset too? It's 70 total, yeah, it's plus 40. 30 plus 40 is 70. And apparently reset is 20 plus... 10 plus 40 is 50. Yeah, might be really good. Are you sure it resets it to 50, the reset, Slen? Haven't been watching Guildrun much. How limited in content does the demo seem compared to full game? I don't know, you tell me what a full game feels like. we don't have the full game to compare it to. Ask again in 2 years. It's a good question, but we don't know. How limited in content does it seem compared to a full game? Oh, a full game instead of the full game. To me, it feels like it's 80% there. But I'm already enjoying it like a full game. But it must be... It could go stale if you play this for 500 hours. Because you want some new compositions and some new difficulty levels, etc. Whatever. Not today, Martyr. Damn it, I reroll and no Kai again? I could reroll again. Yeah, I know, Martyr. It's hard to be generous if the streamer isn't amenable. Emergency rewind starts with 30 more. Get an item which counts a hero as Mystic. Gain interest on saved shards with Dragomir. I don't like this one at all. Do you like this, Celerity? Gain interest on saved shards. This is... I feel like you're gonna grief yourself with this 100%. That's bottom tier? Yeah. So bad. Let's see... Vanguard start is decent. Count as a Mystic. So this is gonna give like what, another 4 regen or something? Mystic Crest plus 4 regen. Can you ask your good friend Michael Blizzard to fast track the full release of this game? Yeah, sure. It's so related. Man, I don't rate Kai that highly, personally. Let's go with stability system. I didn't want to waste another reroll. I just love Crypt Lord. Okay. We got ourselves Ratna, Irene, and Nyx. Ratna just sucks, I think. Especially early game Ratna. It's over, Grubby didn't get Kai. Dude, I know, I'm so unlucky. Do you think the game is better balanced now, or did you just become better? I think I just got lucky yesterday, Grand Dork. Maybe I got like 2% better, but I got 100% luckier. I saw a streamer doing Ratna solo winning Rift. What? Wow. Like solo from start to end, or the final boss with only Ratna, but you got there with the whole team. There's a big difference. Oh yeah, last fight. Okay. Yeah. No, I could see that. If the relics align right.
You require someone of my caliber.
I strongly believe in the double hero buy, whatever happens. Oh, you can just get the free demo. There. Until the act boss, heroes gain defense, items cost less, gain 7 shards. I pretty much always take option 3. I think that's a big help for me in the challenges and the boss. The fact that I've always gone for option 3 gives me the momentum in Act 1 to be able to play without losing out too much. No kills. No kills gained for Ratna. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I don't like the greedy. But he does permanently scale. There's also Ratna upgrade. And she's cheaper. She's also more likely to scale. Gain the assassin class. Get crit. Hit the lowest. On kill gain stealth. Permanently gain crit. There's the second. Ratna level up is crazy good. Ratna assassin skill is so good. This is a Ratna game now. Ratna early upgrade's nice. I had a greedy Dragomir to like 250 crit late game and he sucked. I feel like Dragomir works until 60 to 90% of the game of Red Rift. And then suddenly, when he can't one-shot, suddenly he's no longer good. Fashionable Ratna. How did you open that? Just click on the question mark. Wait, are you always going to the options and then going to the compendium? Clicker. Multiple clickers. Multiple click person. Magnanimous Ratna early is really good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like late game fashionable and early game magnanimous.
I'm not done yet.
Just press shift? What do you mean? Press shift? Shift doesn't do anything. Oh. Okay, it's the joke from yesterday. Very funny. So she's level based, level based, level based, level based, and then a little bit magic based. Wait, she's fully level based. Ratna gets more from levels than anything. Interesting. Mage assassin. Yeah, levels and kills. Type 1 in chat if you want to go to unban requests before we finish this run. Type 2 if you don't care about unban requests, you want to keep watching. 2. We keep watching the game. Okay, nobody wants unban requests. Keep watching. Thank you. Alright, tanks gain defense, mana regen. Let's just do one reroll. Okay. Oh, this is free. Okay, nice. Alright. Get a special item or relic, which pays off in the future. Gain an item. I think we can go for a quest. Shielding ring. Apply shields. Gain money. Mana regen health. Mana regen and health. Inflict frost, which we are not doing. Trigger stall. We don't have any of this. Wait, hold on. After stall, deal bonus damage. And then stall abilities trigger faster. This can be nice later. This is like a very marginal item for Rip. I'll do the stall thing. Grubby, do you have any thoughts on Zero Space? Not many, to be honest. I'm asked for my thoughts all the time, but I didn't have any answers. And people will ask, are you going to play it? And I say, no plans. Why aren't you playing it? I'll be like, why would I play it? And it's it got boring to me, but I was kind of forced to think about it because people keep asking, and I suppose I will just wait until the game is finished. Not early access, just wait until it's released, and if you know, if a lot of people say it's good, I will play it. That's about it. When I played it, I thought, yeah, this has potential, but you know what I didn't think? It's like, I need to play this. I need to play this. And I follow that feeling. I need to play this. This is so good. This brings something new that I'm very interested in. Well, if you ask me, are you looking for a new good replacement that can take over from StarCraft 2, then I would answer earnestly, no, not really. I've never looked for that. But a lot of people made a game with that intent. Stormgate, Zero Space, Immortal Gates of Fire. They're all projects with the plan to replace StarCraft. Is that our first kill? No, it's our second. Have you played Frostpunk 1 and 2 or just one of them? I played both. If you played both, how do they compare? What I remember from the community sentiment, when I was playing Frostpunk 2, there were many people that were devout fans of Frostpunk 1 that were disappointed with multiple philosophy and design changes for Frostpunk 2. I played about 6 hours of Frostpunk 1 and maybe 6 hours of Frostpunk 2. I thoroughly enjoyed both. The viewership wasn't enough to continue for Frostpunk 2. First I got sponsored for 2 hours and then I played another 4 and I wanted to finish the whole story and mission, but it wasn't that healthy of a stream game. People didn't like it enough to watch. I don't know how many people play it for themselves, but for me I have to base decisions on that. Now, so that is I give you the general sentiment I picked up from the air, is that Frostpunk 1, very beloved, Frostpunk 2, not enough like Frostpunk 1, very similar to Darkest Dungeon story. But I personally found both very fun, and I've only had a superficial playthrough so far. I could see some flaws in Frostpunk 2. Initially, I found the diplomacy system with managing the factions that are in your colony, I found it very interesting because there were ways that you could gain support, essentially political support from different factions within your colony. But anytime you got support from faction A, B and C would drop. And so there's no way to keep everyone happy, which is very common in this kind of game. But it also felt that it doesn't really matter then, because I'm always gonna have one great support, one not so much. But yeah, I didn't really get that deep into it yet to find all the pros and cons. I remember trying to completely kill off one of the factions, just send all the people to die or convert or whatever, stamp them out in rebellion, because I figured if there is a democratic group that does not support of my politics and I kill them all, then their vote no longer matters, right? And then I just gained the support from the largest group. And that seemed to kind of be working out, but they kept multiplying regardless. So that was kind of a problem. What's the name of this game? Frostpunk 1 and 2. And if you ask me, would I recommend either one if you like city survival games? I would recommend either one. I think they're both really good. Nice. Thank you for the thorough answer. Nice you went the dictator route. Wait, I'm not a dictator. What do you mean? I just make sure that the democracy only consists of people that agree with me. And then we can reach democratic consensus. I'm not a dictator. That's crazy. Key fragment. Oh, we got the challenge coming up. We need 2 bees. We need to be. This is really good. But if I buy this, then I cannot get an upgrade. So either I try to roll for a bee, either a new fresh bee, or upgrade Rip, which would be the best, or I get him this expensive non-discount item that is a large force multiplier on him. Hello there, where's Kai? Dude, it didn't offer me Kai! What's your favorite character in the game? Gustav. Gustav and then Kai. Roll for Kai. Wait, this is crazy actually. What's going on here? Look at this, chat. I can't believe this. First time chat, roll for Kai Gustav. This is crazy. How can it be a first time chat but you already know everything you need to know about me and my person? The message has been spread. Alright, I'll play it safe. I'll go for the bruiser mids. Frosted gauntlets. Not on discount. Vanguards gain 200 max HP. I might get a second Vanguard for all we know. We could even freeze this and then get Ming as well. We can go double Vanguard with Ratna. Hi Grubby, I don't find the game. Yo, just click the link in my description. Here, click the link in the chat. How's the name? Just click the link. Click it. Click it. Click it. Click it. Heroes take damage equal to their 2.5% of their max health. We're going to lose that for sure, but we could throw it. That's a loss for sure. Last time we took 41 seconds, which means we're dead. That's 100% of our life. Grubby, do you like the visual style of the game? I like it, but I hate League. This League cartoonish style. I think the art style and color palette does feel very similar to League, and I think League's art is not that good. I would give it a 7 the most, but not lower than a 5. So it's somewhere between a 5 and a 7. But I still prefer this to pixel art. I know pixel art has this cult following and a lot of fans, but at the end of the day, I'm like a brute that sees pixel art as we couldn't do good art, so we went for simpler ones. And that's of course a gross misrepresentation of the... yeah, like... You couldn't actually do art, so you did pixel because it's easier and cheaper. Now, I know that's a hot take. I know that's a hot take and probably an unpopular take. I'd like to see you make pixel art. Alright, this comes down to this Key and Peele sketch. It's like, I know it's a I know this is like a hot take, but I think Quentin Tarantino movies aren't that good. Awkward! No, it's not awkward because I prefaced it by saying it's a hot take and I just think the movies are a little overrated. Okay. No. We can talk about this. You don't need to say awkward. That's such a hilarious take considering how hard it is to actually make good quality pixel art. Isn't it nice that I at least have one bad take? Since I'm so on point in everything else, it's refreshing. Well, you can dislike pixel art, but you're calling it an inferior art style. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I think so. Hey, one lazy duder, what's up? Yeah, just one bad take. Yes, El Presidente. Great take, please don't send me out into the wasteland. It looks like there is a distant antenna out in the white wastelands of Frostpunk. I need you to go take a band of our 5th worst civilians and go fix it. It is crucial to our colony's survival. I'm gonna have to skip this. And even here we might still lose, by the way. Oh my god, 2 went. Oh no. The slime is on Rip. Oh, I'm here. We're so unlucky. I see no Kai. I know, we're so unlucky. Ooh, she's getting a lot of kills, chat. We would have 100% lost the other challenge. No, I didn't want to crack my emergency thing yet.
So this is where the world sends me next.
Interesting. Interesting. After stall 1530, give people a shield for rerolls. There's Grace B, but she's mainline up, Grace. I will be trying to make a Vanguard plus Ratna team with no support except on the bench. I need to run Rift Seal one more time. The one problem is I don't have a Mystic or a Mage. Oh, gained a Mystic Glass. I could retrain her. She's already a mage. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, we're good. We got everything we need. Assassin, Duelist, Warrior. Oh, so I just have it on Irini because I wanted to stack with her. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we could actually put Ming in already if we wanted to. We could sell now and don't freeze. It's so confusing, all these non-Kai skills. Yeah. It is. Channel Flames to deal damage, burn per rush trigger, and stun all surrounding enemies. Increase the duration of rush. For rush, Vanguards gain health, back up. I don't pick the Searing much, but I'll try it now. I don't know if it's good at all. I'm not smart enough to know if it's going to be good by reading it. But it looks good to me. $1,900 health, 1,000 health, 102 armor. He scales from health, 3 burn, 2 burn. Nice. Okay. He might steal some kills though. Whenever duelist auto attacks, they randomly inflict poison, frost, or burn. Okay. Survive for as long as possible against immortal enemies to earn shards. Trial by single combat. I think Ming single combat could own. Vanguards will do much better in this challenge than assassins, mages. Do we have a head mod? We have 3 head mods. Oh no, we don't have Kai. Yeah, I see that people are filtering in slowly by little, becoming aware of the great catastrophe that's about to await us. Grubby, absent Kai run. What are we gonna do? Is it okay? It's not okay. Wow! Vanguard's glyph, huge health. Ratnat's always a trap, she sucks. Well, I had no choice. We want to gain more mana, so we'll go as far as possible. Actually, we do miss some of the rush. Yeah, looks like a win. And he keeps scaling, right? Every time he gets hit, he gains some health and some attack damage. Good job, Ming. What's her range for? Oh! Frack! I didn't equip the glyph. Wait, it was actually 5 head. Now we have more chances to get kills with Ratna. Say what you will about Radna, but getting 100 bonus magic and 36 crit just from scaling is incredible. Now, what I don't know is how good is she absent scaling with those skill picks. Shops remaining this Act 1. Oh, so I have to get this now. Okay, Rift Seal needs to go on her 5 times in a row. She scales off rarity. Yeah, that's if you rescale her. We can rank up Rip. We have 95 in the emergency reward, by the way. We can rank up Rip, which seems awesome. Or we could do a skip. If I rank up Rip, what do I get? Enter a rage, gain max health. Per attack, gain max health, attack speed, and Omnivamp, and it stacks. So he keeps scaling in the battle. On rush trigger, permanently gain health. Backup only at the start of combat, vanguards gain all health. This is if I want to phase him out and let Ming be the only vanguard. But it might be a mistake. I could just go the enraged. Though I have no magic and no regen scaling yet. Yeah, let's go glutton. Bloodthirsty stacks really nicely with Ming's ult. What's Bloodthirsty? What's Bloodthirsty? Ming's ult? What's his ult? Yeah, of course. No, oh, you call this his ult, his active. No, of course, that's why I got them. Let's see. We can give the glyph to him now so he can tank. He has the same armor now as Ming. And he's gonna take... On auto attack... We want this on him. On auto attack, gain 10 max health. When auto attack, gain 1 attack. Like this is Giga Tank. But now we only do 2 burn damage. Whereas if I put these items on Ming, they would do 4 burn damage. He's also doing 900 damage. Grubby, how do I defeat the boss? I got through 3 times now, but I basically get one shot by him, even with 2 tanks. Alright, there's a bunch of different bosses, and at what difficulty are you playing at? Blah blah yeah. Are you talking about Red Rift Act 1 boss? Oh, 07 RR streak? No, I think we got this. The Red Rift Fire Dragon. In Act 1 or 2? The Fire Dragon does burn on everybody, yeah? So you can use Cleric Scroll to remove debuffs after stall 20. If you find that, you put it on someone. I think you have to shield to resolve the quest. And then there's a debuff removal. That's very valuable against burn. Another thing that helps is Omnivamp to offset burn damage. A third thing that helps is to shield everybody via someone like Poland or Gustav. Shielding everyone helps against burn. Then, of course, you can have insane scaling into a battle so that you kill someone like a boss. Take a hero that gets to attack faster and faster, like Irene or Tilly. The more they attack, the better they get. Depends on your relics as well. And then you'll be able to kill the boss before the burn takes you out. My damage dealers die within 10 seconds even with Poland. Look for more relics that give shields to everybody. Like at the start of battle, give 400 shields. Give 150 shields every 5 seconds. if you have a Vanguard. All those relics that give AoE shielding are really good. You're probably just not picking up enough of the right relics. Oh, he attacked... What? He attacked Ming! That is really bad. I don't even know how he took aggro. He was farther away. Then we lose, then. That's crazy why he targeted Ming. Still nearly won. Pimienta gain mage class. Tanks and mages gain defense. Stall abilities trigger faster. Nah, let's just go for level ups. Take the HP scaling, pretty good with double Vanguard. Ratna A.
Evolve with me.
Grubby or Chad, what Gustav level up to choose? Investor is good. Option 1. Make sure you always have 4 shards. It's very easy to forget. You get loads of mana regen. That mana regen is best with melee heroes that normally don't get a lot of mana regen. So, let me put it this way. It's harder to put mana regen on a, let's say, a Scorn or a Kai, because normally the items you put on them are damage, armor, and HP, because they're tanking. So if you give them mana regen for their actives, it's more valuable than if you give a standard amount of mana regen to a mage, who typically gets more mana regen items anyway. So when you're leveling up Gustav and you pick Investor, if you have 2 other heroes that also use mana regen because they have actives that you like, then Investor can be very powerful. You can also take the third option, I believe. Let me check. I think the second option is kind of suck. Yeah, the second option sucks in my opinion, Glacier. Avalanche is also quite nice. On cast, gain shard on shards generated. But I think Avalanche is best if you have someone else that's generating shards mid-combat as well. I don't think he buffs himself with Avalanche enough to justify picking it. So I would normally say Investor is your go-to, and if you have another source of shard generation, option 3. We get A-class Ratna. At the start of combat, mages permanently gain 15 magic. Stall abilities trigger 6 seconds faster. Gain stealth on kill, also gains stealth. She already gained stealth on kill. If both stealths are 4 seconds, then is it 8 or is it double stealth during 4? That's so bad. At the start of combat, if this hero's in the front row, they gain defense. These are all so bad. Wait, why is it offering this bullcrap? It's giving some kind of weird assassin upgrades. You entered Mega Stealth. The only good one is Magical Growth. 15 magic per round. And it works as backup in case she gets replaced. Elislas disagrees. He says Glacier gives the possibility of controlling exactly where the shield will go, which can be useful. Also, if you're in a pickle and lack shielding at that moment, it can save you in a pinch. Yeah, and then there's the Rift Seal advantages, of course, to put the Rift Seal on the tank. Hey Grubby, how's the road to 2k and AoE2 going? I am currently in my phase of building renewed motivation for the 1900 to 2000 ELO stretch. That's where we're at with that. Because I was getting frustrated with my mediocrity. On auto attack, inflict burn. When auto attack, inflict burn. Flaming gauntlets. That's pretty good on Ming, especially if he gets the Syrian contract. His attack speed ain't that high. Can also give it to her, but she needs to keep the Rift Seal, so she's gonna attack slower. She's not a fast attacker either. Should you save gold for the post-boss shop instead of spending so much now? Yes, but yeah, that's probably smart. I pretty much never do. Those shops are generally much higher quality. But I wanted to make sure I beat the boss. Though I think even with better positioning, we would have beaten it already. Well, we're not applying frost. But yeah. So let's see why he attacked Ming. Oh, they're actually equidistant. It didn't look like it, but it's only because Rip is fat. That's why Ming got attacked, because they're actually equidistant, and I guess it's just random, or maybe Ming is faster. If I didn't spend all the money that I did... Yeah, 100% Valder. If I didn't spend all the money I did, like literally all of it, then I would have lost some lives here. A very bad version of Grace. No backup, the Benevolent, and then Shardweaver, which I don't even think she cast that many spells. At the start of combat and every 10 seconds, inflict 10 poison, 20 frost, and 30 burn on all enemies. I like this quite a bit. It makes you safer because enemy attack speed is lower. They cast fewer spells, they do less auto attack damage. Hey Grubby, will you give a try to Zero Space? Would be nice to see your point of view on it. Can you give me your point of view on it first, Mr. Anarchy? 60 burn with Ming. 60 burn with Ming. I don't know what that means, but... Yeah, I'll take this. Where's Kai? Dude, hello, Godlaka. I didn't get offered Kai. It's extremely unfair. Slaughter mandates. How long would it take to complete that? 600 auto attack damage, 600, 2300. It would actually take the rest of the game. Not bad, Vanguard's bracelet. I haven't got space for it now. Every time on rush trigger. I mean, how many rush are we triggering? We could trigger... let's see, 33. We could trigger like 3 times per fight right now. 4. Whenever an enemy damages a hero's shields, huge thorns, 250% damage thorns. Every 5 seconds, there it is. This is actually a game-winning relic. Every 5 seconds, if there's a Vanguard in combat, all heroes gain 150 shields. That helps a lot. That's what I'm talking about. The holder gains 1 attack and 8 max HP per rush trigger this game. Interesting. It's not game winning, it's just 150. I think it's game winning when you don't have a Mystic to have AoE shields. Only play myself, not seeing anything. Is team expand not a must pick? So you want to make sure that all the heroes you have rare items or better. And when you expand your team and you're expected to upgrade some of them to A class or even S, you'll find that you won't have enough economy unless you're producing loads of bonus economy, which I'm not, to fill out a fully out-equipped triple team, let alone quadruple. You definitely want to expand your team in Endless mode, in triple S difficulty, but in Red Rift, I think you only do it 10% of the time or less. This is very good for Rip. He doesn't currently have space for it. I'm just gonna buy it. Is it better than Bruiser Mitts? I think so. Bruiser Mitts, 25 attack, 200 health, 40 attack, 300 health. We will put it back again if the chance comes up. Nice. She's still getting kills, by the way. She has an absurd amount of bonus stats. I don't remember how many times we were successful with Ratna, actually, but it's really kicking in. Grubby, I don't play RTS. I'm too dumb for it. In general, I'm not a gamer, but I like watching you playing WW. I'm assuming you mean Warcraft 3, and I would like to hear your opinion on it. I'm not affiliated in any way. It looks good. Alright, well, that is possible. Because I did play it before. If it's an opinion you're looking for, I can send you to the video of where I played it. There it is. Custom served for you, sir. For Rush 10, heroes gain 25 health per second. That's another rush trigger. If all heroes share a class. Dude, that would be sick if only Ratna was a Vanguard. Inflict 45 burn on all enemies at the start of combat per Vanguard. That's insane. You have Vanguard item? Oh yeah, I could have done it. Bro, if only. Yeah, but I don't know that I would have done it. I mean, 20 stats is pretty good. 20% stats. Maybe I would have done it, actually. Ouch. But this is good too, though. Man, that would have actually been sick. What's been your favorite go-to build for this game so far? I've had great success forcing rush trigger builds with Nyx. I don't really have a go-to build. For all of these games of my 5-win streak, I just play wildly different things, I experiment, and it all comes together. It's just crazy how it works. At the start of combat, inflict poison, frost, and burn. 5, 10, 15. 10, 20, 30. Dude. Dude. Oh, we do have a problem. We need shields and regen, by the way. Shields, regen, Omnivamp. Because for the final battle, everyone's going to be poisoned. Grubby, what have you done? I started playing today Guildrun as well. I'm already on double S difficulty. Thank you for showing the game and keep up your good Warcraft 3 content. Yo, I will, man. Thank you. And it happened to me too. It happened to me the same way, sir. There's nothing that can be done. Oh my god. Come on, Rip. Yep. Oh god, wait, did we lose actually? No, we're fine. Dude, I'm surprised how much damage they take. From what? Do we win? Yeah, but it was close. I guess it's because I don't have defense. He kind of got chunked too hard. And now defense is better than ever because Kai, my beloved! Now defense is better than ever because we got so much dots on the opponent that I think Rip is missing his enrage. Yeah, we've been gluttoning. With the enrage, he gets loads of extra HP, attack speed, attack speed, and Omnivamp. Inflicts 600 burn whenever a hero. Oh wow! Whenever a hero inflicts burn, they gain 1 magic and 1 attack. That's so good for Ming. We still need him class C though, but this is a great relic. One more Rift Seal battle. Are we going into the challenge? Oh my god, we have to take the challenge, and we're level B, A, B. I think we could lose here. Not even joking. Oof. 15% stats. Oof. If I'm going to let Ming get hooked... Let's see, what's everyone's auto attack damage stat? 1100 auto attack. Obviously auto attack should be on Rip, which is all he does. Gain 1 attack and 8 max HP. The holder gains it. 300 health. I think I switched to gauntlets now. Give the defense to Rip. Allow him to get auto attacked and apply burn. Get attack speed to foster his auto attack damage. No, we can't take the seal off. Not on challenges. That's on trials. The trials that say there's no downsides for this battle. I think this is good. Flaming gauntlets on Rip. Vanguard glyph. Then Crown of Haste and Vanguard's bracelet here. I could actually do this. Crown of Haste here. Together with Flaming Gauntlets. So now we got 20 attack speed, 40 attack. We got the attack scaling here. The HP scaling. We got the burns here. And then massive amounts of Ming health. Vanguard glyph and Vanguard bracelet. Which actually makes his burn 4. That's so little, by the way. 4 only. But still, Channel Flame is going to go up as well. Bruiser mitts. No. Okay, I think this might be a loss. The end of the streak. She got stealthed? Or why did he stop going after her? Yo, what's the relic doing? The relic is going bananas, by the way. The relics.
Focus.
Oh my god, we're fine. Dude, Ming is murdering them. And somehow Rip stayed alive. Wow, we beat the challenge. That's very good. And he now did 6,000 damage as well. Via getting it auto-attacked, basically. Burn 21,000 damage. By the way, I wonder how it counts the burn. Alright, it's just like in Slay the Spire, right? If you have 6 poison from this source and 6 poison from this source, if you do 6 poison alone, it depreciates 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 in consecutive turns. So the amount of damage it does is 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1. This one works the same way, but if you add them together, because poison decay is 1 per turn, together they are 12, 11, 10, 9. They're far greater than the sum of their parts because the decay is halved. So now one of them does 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 5, 4, 3, and the other is 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So you can see that one is like 80% better than the other because the decay is given to 1. Of course, that doesn't matter who gets the decay. It never mattered in Slay the Spire. But here, when we're counting numbers, burn functions similarly. Doesn't it? Well, there's a similar question, if you will. If I'm doing 100 burn from source A, and I'm doing 100 burn from source 2, A and 2, okay? They're doing 200 damage per second together. Let's not worry about the decay. So where does that number get added? Is it added to the relic, which was first? Or the last burn damage from Rip or from Ming? Like, how do I know that they're not lying about the burn damage? Or is it shared half-half? I don't know. I don't understand. Probably gives it proportionately how much they applied. Yeah, maybe EOD 1. I think they said next year, Pee Wee Herman. They can just divide it proportionately across sources. Okay, so if you added 72% of the burn, then whatever else you think of it, it's going to attribute 72% of the burn damage to you. Yeah, I will skip this. I will skip this, Knight Sanctorum. I wasn't reading this. I was talking about the stats. We also have to skip the campfire. Ah, the Rift Seal is gone. So, however little Ratna has been doing, it's going to be better. The question is, will it be good enough? She's really done very little damage. I guess not of the lot of the relics take her feelings into account. If there is a warrior in combat. Nope. Okay, that is incredibly nice to get an upgrade on him. But we got more battles coming. We're probably going to get a Vanguard relic from the guild banner. Duelist. I really want this level up, but what am I willing to sell for it? A single rare item sell. We can buy him now. Kai was in the shop. Is this a challenge run? Yeah. Sell for item? What do you mean sell for item? For this? Hell no. I would have to sell a rare. Most likely Bruiser Mitts. Which, to be fair, I mean, it is pretty good, but it's not amazing. Have you played Funko with the detonator? Yeah, it's really strong. I think maybe I'll sell the mitts, then I don't have to freeze, and we get into the next challenges better.
The Rift is teaching us.
I would have, of course, given the mitts to Ming upon level up, but I don't think it's worth delaying the level up because we could lose. Vanguards gain 120 attack. Each second deals 78 damage to adjacent enemies, basically immolation. Burning Aura. On auto attack or when auto attacked, inflict burn on the enemy. Okay, help me understand something. How is Intimidating Aura not way better than Burning Aura, even though Burning Aura synergizes with the rest of my kit? What does max 5 mean? It means that even if I had infinite health, the burn amount per auto attack or when attacked cannot exceed 5. It burns backline. Okay, sure. Burning Aura burns backline. Burning Aura stacks from enemy auto attacks and my own. I don't have many, but enemy does. It burns backline. Burn stacks on burns. Burn can transfer with relic. Yeah, whenever... Oh, and burn conduit. Whenever a hero inflicts burn. So we're actually going to get more magic and attack from this. Aggressive presence for Rip. Yeah, but Rip is level B, so we're not going to spec a level A into a B. We'll go Burning Aura. I just took that off Rip. Guys, there's a question in chat. Answer it together with me. Express it in a percentage from 0 to 100%. How complete is this demo version of the game? With the unsaid part, the percentage of what you think the full game will be. I think 80, 85. Chat's giving numbers between 60 to 90. I think that's fair. Oops, you didn't unfreeze shop? Oh, crap. Vanguard Relic. For Rush 10, Vanguards gain 1 attack and 1 defense per 25 max HP. Alright, so we got 3 to 5,000 HP. So we're going to get 120 to 200 defense and attack for the start. That's really nice. Chat, did they say they'll do co-op for this game? Wait, they said that? One more new act, new heroes co-op. Wait, it's on the main menu. Oh. Jet Watt, thank you for the sub. Nine Fang, thank you for the sub. Oh, that's really nice. Celerity, would you want to play co-op with me if our stream times overlap? I mean, if you don't want to, it's okay too. For sure? Yeah. Disregarding the co-op and how that pans out, I'd say 60-65. There's gotta be more heroes items and a new act to play. Alright, can I ask for research how many hours you have in the game? Because I'm curious when you would reach that feeling that you need more content. Ilizonic? Because I'm at 40 hours, I don't feel bored about the content yet. But I want to hear from Ilizonic, the first time chatter. Vanguard rush abilities last 3 seconds longer. That's pretty good. Double the burn. Rush 8 instead of 5. No, I'll play backpack battles before I get old. It's just, imagine going to the desert and you got this wineskin with water. Right? But you're at an oasis. So you're not going to open the wineskin yet. That's backpack battles for me. I feel like I'm swimming in gratuitous amounts of good games. I'll always have backpack battles for later. It could be in a day, a week, a month, a year, or 10 years. I know I'm going to play it, but I'm not in a rush. Did that guy answer Elixonic? For context, Red Rift is relatively new from Alpha. We've had Red Rift maybe for a month or two before demo release. Wait, you were playing before the demo release? How is it possible? Illy never replied. I'm waiting for an answer from a ghost. No more heroes, please. It's already too hard to level. I think it's okay if they add new heroes, but they remove some heroes from the rotation. So you start a Red Rift run and it says Rip and Kai are disabled for this run. I think that would make it pretty interesting as well. Like a rotation. Because you don't want to just add heroes forever and then dilute the pool and then make re-rolling bother. Hey Grubby, I suck at the game, but I enjoyed any beginner tips. Just watch my play and copy everything I do. Because I don't know where you're at or what you're struggling with. It's hard. Elizonic says, I'm 37 hours at the moment. It's not that I feel that it needs new content, but I'm pretty sure the game invites for many more interesting opportunities. I do kind of hope for the team to be pushing a bit more. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, my tip would be take Kai first, then Gustav, and then Tilly. And then play Massive Shield Relics. Mystic Relics. Whenever a Vanguard is auto-attacked, they inflict 3 burn on the attacker. Damn, that's good. Not today, Dauntless. I think that's better than this, and it's better than this. Burn, baby, burn. Burn that mother down. Who is? He's gonna attack faster, right? Whenever a Vanguard is auto-attacked, yo, I could put this on her. We need some new items though, man. Frost Mage, Archer, Fire Mage. Kinda want the Fire Mage dead first. All those dots on everybody. Wait, it's tough. I might have lost. Rip is dying. Oh shit. I lost. GG.
How inconvenient.
Damn, I didn't get enough level ups. Win streak is dead. Oh. No Kai, no win. Alright, let's build it up again. Maybe Ratna sucks. Again, no Kai. The game is fucking me. Once again, the gods see fit to shove cock up ass, like they say in Spartacus. It's a little bit vulgar. Dang it, Grubby, I had put this game down to do chores. Guess I'll boot it up again. Yep. Any Mystic over Ratna might have won there? Yeah. Do you often replace heroes later in the game? Yes. For me, Tidia is so strong at the beginning because the money generation, but she falls off later. I haven't been having her fall off, but you need a lot of extra buffs. If you can get enough auto attack speed buffs on relics and stuff for duelists, you get some of the special duelist relics, like Dead Man Eye or whatever it's called, and 80 attack speed type of relics. She can be really good. Yeah, maybe Ming sucks. I don't know. I took all the burn relics and it wasn't nearly enough. Maybe they had some kind of cleanse. I don't know. Instantly rank up Fiona. Oh, she can start money printing.
Okay, there may be a few things I can shore up.
I think Funke is much better than Ming.
One second.
That's cast number 1. Just 4 more. We get 4 shards. I don't like you, Ming. But he is a tank for now, and he can carry the rift.
So this is where the world sends me next.
I don't like Karsu either. She's no Kai, you know. Karsu's good for bosses? Really? Yeah, the frost thing. Grubby in Red Rift, I never get Fiona or Yuna. Really goning. Goning? You never get Fiona or Yuna gooning? Any tips? Is it gooning you're after? Going! Oh! You never get Fiona or Yuna really going. Yeah, I don't think they're that good. I think they both kind of suck. You can use them for like 2/3 of an act, and then you need to replace them. My suggestion would be to play them only for the first half of Act 1 or something, and Fiona is okay in backup. I don't remember many runs going very successfully with Fiona as a mainstay mystic through the whole act. Come on, make me some money, Fiona. By the way, I will take... what's this guy's name? I will take Nicholas if I find him now. And we can print items for him. A little low on damage. Shield yourself! I think Fiona from backup is one of the best backups. If you take the Lustrous. I've got some amazing results with that.
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
Yuna, Ratna, Zuri. Dragomir with the Kingpin. For Rush, 8 Assassins and Vanguards gain Omnivamp and 1 crit per shard generated this game. Gain the Vanguard class and 200 health. Assassins and Vanguards. Well, it's kind of weird. I don't think I like that very much at all. Okay. Get relics or items in the future. Get a relic with offensive properties. Yes, we need damage early in the act. Whenever the holder inflicts a debuff, inflict one more. On charge generated, deal 500 damage to all enemies. Wow, guys, Fiona will do 500 damage every other fight. Four mana regen on stall trigger, gain attack speed and magic. Nyx the Spark. But it's passive, so the mana regen won't be for her. Can also put Infectious Bow on the Spark Nyx. Then she's applying 2/2. I suppose the bow is okay. It's a bit early for stall trigger. I don't have much debuffs yet. Right now it would go on Ming. Range 1. We might lose this fight. Our only leveled hero is a support, which is generally the worst one to level for an early fight. Ming will almost certainly die. He keeps getting double stunned, which isn't very helpful. 10 seconds away from the rift effect. I think Nyx dies here before the mushroom does. Yeah. Hold up, shield, shield! Okay, okay, Fiona. Kind of underestimated you. 515 damage, it's huge. Alright. 300 healing and shields. Mostly shields. Okay, we need level ups. Trigger rush 4 times, rewards rush last longer. Wait a minute. Hold on a second here. With Nyx. Not with Ming. Obviously, this helps for Ming too. And he helps boost it. Okay, so we're a rush. We're now a rush comp. We still need level ups though. Or it's over. There's Reyna. Gain the duelist class and 20 attack speed every 3 auto attacks. Inflict burn. Oh look, we just found a better burner. She is a warrior and duelist. She does get some shields. I think I'll replace Ming with her. As a warrior duelist though, she can't stack the Rift Seal. Then we have no more tank and Vanguard. Could replace Nyx with her, but I think it should be him. I could replace Nyx actually. It's not like we have the level up yet. The thing is, Nyx has all these rush resets. But it's completely contingent upon the idea that we do find a Nyx level up. Which is far from certain. Could also sell 3 items to buy her and put her in escrow. And then we can get the final Rift Seal proc on our Vanguard. But the next fight is challenge combat, and Ming is not going to cut the mustard. So if I buy key and lock, we guarantee use emergency rewind. Is there a way to fix the Rift Seal problem later? We could throw the fight. The seal does progress on challenge. It doesn't progress on trial. I don't like wasting the revive. It's not worth a lot of money right now, and we may need it later. We're already quite weak. This is a way to get stronger.
I've trained for this day.
Take it now and keep him for one more. Enemies heal. I will just try it. Whatever happens, happens. I'm pretty unsure she can live. With one going down, it helps. We also have quite a lot of magic on Fiona. It's pretty close. It looks like there's just been enough shields.
Hold still.
Oh my goodness! Wow, chat! Wow, wow, wow. Dragomir's very good. Your thoughts? I think Dragomir's good for Act 1 and half of Act 2. If you can keep scaling him. But I don't think he cuts the mustard unless you get him to level S. 40 attack speed in the back, 200 poison, blah blah. Warrior in combat, heroes, autos, crit. Gonna go skip. We need to skip, by the way, in case you wonder why I skipped it. It's part of the Red Rift missions. I didn't abandon Kai. Kai wasn't offered to me, Parnacour. After stall 15 and 30, give heroes lasting shield for rerolls. But it's based on max HP, which we don't have a lot of yet. Okay, we kind of need to bring in Ming again at some point to resolve the Rift Seal. In fact, I should have probably had him in right there and put Nyx on the bank. That's how I should have done it. Vanguard Bracelet, Guardian's Lantern. Nope, I will go back to Age of Empires 2 soon. I think probably from like 10 August. I think I'll, unless something happens, I think I'll grind Age of Empires 2 again. I accepted an invite to play in a League tournament. A League of Legends Classic tournament for streamers. Which is in the first week of August. I'll be practicing that a bit. Not crazy like the AoE 2, but I'll do a League Classic tourney. We'll see if it's going to be good or not. It's going to be... That Relic is in yeah, this is very good. Did you ever play League Classic? No. The old Urgot will be in it, yeah, not the new Urgot. Who's hosting? I'm not sure I should say yet. I mean, you can already piece it together. I'm not even sure if I should have said this. He didn't say that I can't. Oh, so it's a he then. No, it's not Tyler. It's not Tyler. It's not even American. Let's see. Reroll shop. We can put this in. It's free. Squire's helmet. Vanguards gain health. We may not be vanguarding. We're actually looking for a new tank. It could be Kai, actually. Rush abilities last longer. Heroes gain attack speed Omnivamp. Is there a rush tank? Rip, I guess. Rip. Zuri? Oh, Kai. Not really a tank. It's the least tank of all. I guess Rip is the most rushy tank. I'm not sure how rushy I am anymore. Like, I almost don't have any anymore. We don't have to dial in on it. Just forget about rush. It's crazy you already have such a high streak if you've been studying strats off stream. No, I watched some streams. I just got lucky though. I'm right back to losing. This is gonna be a loss too, probably. I lost the streak. I lost the streak. Your hero starts stunned. Very brutal for the composition that I have now. 500 max health. 10% stats. I'll take a rare relic. Your heroes all lose mana regen, magic, or max HP. Shit. Well, I can't lose mana regen or magic. I'll lose the HP. What did I get for it? At the start of combat, heroes gain 15% max HP shield per mystic. Hey, that's a net win. Wait, is it? If the health pool is big enough, it's a net win. Otherwise, not so much. The bigger the health pool gets, the better it gets. We're dead. This is going to be a rewind moment. Oof, 3 enemies on Reyna, but she is a warrior, to be fair. She is hitting them pretty good. She's got Omnivamp. She's stealing 4 life every time. It's Ming that's a big loser, big stupid loser. So she killed 2 so far, the others are burning. Fiona can kind of take care of herself. Reyna is punching him. Somehow it worked again. Wait. Hold on. No, we lost. Oh, we won. That's crazy. Okay, Acceleration Vessel is procced. Critical Vessel is procced. We have more Omnivamp now, more attack speed. And we get Reyna A.
I'm not even tired
Let's go, baby. Did Hero's auto attacks gain 150 crit? How good are her auto attacks? Right now, it's about a third of her damage. Warriors gain 2 attack per rush trigger this game. For rush 5, gain crit. After stall 20, gain crit. Rush abilities last 2 seconds longer. Unleash a punch combo. Each punch counts as an auto attack. And gives shields equal to the damage dealt. Okay, so if we crit auto attacks, that gives her everything. It gives her damage, it gives her ability damage, and it gives her shield. So critical attacks is very good on her. Rush strength is good, but it can't be as good as critical attacks. Not yet, anyway. And without Nyx in play at a decent level, it won't scale fast enough. Option 1 here is definitely the strongest at the moment. Option 3 scales her too, but you won't get to. 50% crit is better when you already have a lot of extra crit on her, which I don't. So it's either 1 or 2. If I believe in Nyx, by the way, we got Funke. Potentially, that we could freeze for, but it'll be after the act. Blast a fireball, gain 2 attack range, at start of combat and after stall inflict burn, after stall 20 inflict frost. Kind of a weird funke. I think 1 is the safest. Does the most now, will help us secure the boss. Rift Seal needs to go to Fiona most likely. I could put Nyx in now instead of Ming. Just don't tank with him. Tank with Reyna. She has more defense and health than him. Heroes in the front row gain max HP and defense.
I even like watching you play this game. Would not have thought at first glance. THX for content.
My pleasure. Thank you, Agax. I understand. I think this is kind of nice. 100 max health, 15 defense. I think it does more than Bloodfang. Jester, thank you for your 5 gifted. Appreciate it, man. It scales our shield relic. To start a combat, heroes gain... Yeah, exactly. No, I don't think so. I don't think Mystic's Memento procs after Frontline Defender. You don't know how they coded the order, but I wouldn't assume Mystic Memento is scaled from Frontline Defender. Thank you, Jester. I'll get Frontline Defender. I think it's worth it. Rank up Nyx. Oh, that's kind of nice. We can rank up Nyx now. What do we give her if we do? We didn't take that thing where that thing happens. Apply more debuffs. Attack speed, Omnivamp, Rush. So the Spark, not really very good. The Keen-Eyed, get Assassin class and crit. And then get Execute basically and allow you to sub her out because there's backup. This won't do much. Everything above the line doesn't do much. Yo, Brickball, thank you for the 56 months. Thanks, bro. By the way, these are all kind of bad. And she's not going to be doing significant damage. I think we'll chance to skip, actually. Because she's C-class, and my build no longer revolves around her, I'm not even sure we need to invest. Because she's probably just on the chopping block for a replacement. Put the Rift Seal on her too. She will be the... I don't know how to call it. Patsy? What's Patsy? She will be the throw. The fall guy. Do I want starting? Actually, I do want the runestone on her. Why is skipping better than taking the 10? It's not better, it's worse. That's the point. Skip a campfire reward, tick box, quest, red rift mission, lose if you don't.
Hold still.
It's meant to be worse. Okay, Reyna kind of owning. Her auto attack damage is pretty much similar as ability damage in Boxer. Oh, because they're all tied in together. Because her ability is auto attacks. I don't know. Okay, that went really easily. Ooh, Ooh. Ooh. Now that I like. Rush abilities last longer. We got a Rip on discount. He can be our actual frontliner. Reyna can frontline, but now she can keep focusing on DPS. Enter a rage, gain max health and attack speed, and Omnivamp. This ability stacks. For Rush 10, Refresh Rush. We already have Omnivamp and attack speed here as well, which helps him. Rush abilities last longer, helps him. He gets a max HP shield, which helps him because he's fat. He gets bonus health and defense in the front line, helps him. This one hurts him. It's on sale. Definitely worth the replacement on Nyx. You don't get enough money to fit them out and level them up, Abudat King, in the short time that Red Rift is. Arya is also decent. Gain the Mystic class and 4 mana regen and shield allies. More shields. But we have no Kai. Crit 40 times, crit reduces the target's defense. On stall 90, break the rift. Take damage, gain health and defense. This is not going to work because we have Fiona. She's going to cock block the damage taken with the shields. Inflict burn, inflict more. You think this is good? I guess it's pretty good because her auto... Oh yeah, her autos are critting all the time. I have never had a fight last 90 seconds. But basically this means win after 90 seconds. I like Rip to replace Nyx.
Wreck this place.
Heroes gain defense every time an attack is auto attack, stun enemies every 8 times. Assassins, duelists, and warriors gain all kinds of stats. Reroll one more time. If I do... By the way, I could do Slaughter Mandate, but look at how many items I'm already missing, Abudat King. Look how many items I'm missing. I basically have 1 item, Infectious Bow. I have 6 inventory slots. No, 7. No, I have 6. I have 6 inventory slots, and I'm missing 6 items. 5 with the Rift Seal is still there. And then if you spend money on an extra hero, it won't be good enough. It's not about whether you can complete it. You just won't have enough fill. For each rush trigger, give 8 lasting shields to all heroes for each stall trigger you've triggered. For each warrior in combat, rush abilities last 2 seconds longer. Yeah, I don't think that's good enough. It will buff Rip quite a bit, but I really think you want 2 warriors minimum. This is good. Scroll of Violence. Attack speed, attack, auto attack many times, get attack speed and attack. I think that's gonna make Reyna go Insano style. And that concludes our shop. Thank you for coming. This is easy positioning. We just don't make use of the frontline defender. Best the turtle against dogs. One of them can't get to you, and you will spread the damage on your 2 outside frontliners in the corner. So Rip's damage basically nothing, but he has no items that help him, so fair enough. He entered a rage, nobody cared. Ooh, Ratna. Ratna A. But it's a late Ratna, so no Starfall scaling. We have no items, so no fashionable scaling. And we do have some burn. So burning absorption she can make use of. Outside of mana regen, A is give mana, right? But how much? Yeah. How much? I forgot. I think it was said in the tutorial, but it doesn't show anymore. I thought it's 2 mana per auto attack. Bruiser Mid's kind of nice on Rip. By the way, how long has it been since right hand generated anything? 12 shards total. Guys, I took this literally on the first floor. Now, to be fair, she has not had any mana regen. That's on me. But the rest is on her, man. Okay, Fiona level A. I like it. Omnivamp, or I guess I'll get rid of the Omnivamp item.
This will hold, no doubt.
On cast, permanently gain 1 magic. Mystic gain 1 mana regen per reroll so far. Back
Just
up.
saying hi, son. Bye bye, son.
Hi, Tatanka. Thank you for the sub. Hey, this seems cool. Is the demo enough content to be worth playing a couple of hours? I'd say so. On cast, give the lowest percent health 148 shields. Why does this look so small? Oh, because it comes from mana regen, which we have none. So it's a very good ability, Protective Magic, but with a very poorly outfitted Fiona. Rolling Conduit helps to generate more income, and there will be more rerolls still, and it allows her to allows us to demote her. She doesn't cast enough to make the magic gain matter, I think. This helps with the problem I have right now. This builds into... I hope I will get other forms of mana regen. And I think I'm not going to demote her. I think we're too deep in and too low econ to find an affordable replacement. So let's go Rolling Conduit. Her regen went from 9 to 27. This is kind of cool, and rush triggers give heroes crit and attack speed. Some synergy with Precision Conduit. And Acceleration Vessel. We don't have that many rush triggers. I mean, up to 5 with Rip. But it's not worth 20, I don't think. It's worth 20 if you have 50. It's not worth 20 if you have 0. Mage Memento. Inflict frost per mage. For rush 8, whenever a warrior crits, an enemy defense is dropped by 20. Very good, but I cannot tolerate negative 50 defense for 2 combats. I think you pretty much can never pick that. Assassins gain crits. Okay, cool. I have no assassins. Thank you for the offer. For Rush 10, heroes gain 25 health per second. That's going to be Rush 12. In other words, 12 times 3 is 36. 36 times 25, which is 400 if I'm not mistaken. 900. Holy shit, I am very mistaken. That's 900 health. May just gain 25 magic. Yeah, I'll take acceleration letters. Did you figure out if it was possible to lose? Yes, it is possible. I just lost. Unfortunately. Rip is dying. I can only lose 4 more heroes. Wait, hold up. He's life stealing. Oh my goodness. Both Fiona and Rip survived. But it was so close. Ho Young A on sale. No, thank you. Rip needs mana regen. And then he'll rip them apart? Really? Mana regen? So he can go rampage more often. After soul 20 heroes gain health. Mage wand. Aria. Adaptive sword. Adaptive sword is going to give a lot of bonus damage on triple threat for Reyna. That's really insane for her, actually. And we just generated Brawler's Ledger. Attack speed and Omnivamp gain attack per charge generated. Okay, cool. Do another reroll, find some level ups maybe. Trigger rush 6 times, rush lasts 3 seconds longer. Okay, it's kind of starting to come together. That's pretty sick. Now we need money for the key fragment. We might be strong enough now to take the challenge. I did skip the challenge. I beat it and I skipped it, so I don't need to go here. For Rush 10, enemies have 66% increased stats. It's just not worth risking. Let's not do that. Even though we have emergency rewind. I think it's too risky. This is the final turn of Rift Seal. Yeah, we're not tanky enough yet. We do have frontline, HP and defense. Maybe we can split the stuns like this. Nope.
Hold still.
Oh crap. But maybe Reyna can still tank. Oh my god, it's just enough? How come she's not getting any shields? She's lifestealing. Omnivamp is putting in work, but why is she not getting any shields? This is nice. 25% attack, 25% attack speed. It just finished. We got 4 rushes. She had 107 magic. Give lasting shields equal to the damage dealt. I see almost no shield on her. I guess she just instantly loses it. Let's see. Shield damage taken 1372. How about shield generated? Reyna generated 684 shields. And she omnivamped 4216. Whenever the holder inflicts a debuff, inflict more. How much burn? Decent. Nicholas S. Wheel and deal. Swing a mace to deal damage and stun. You might create an item. Eat items. After stall 10 to 50, 5 times, taunt all enemies. On auto attack or when auto attacked, inflict burn. Man. He's tankier than Rip. 600 health more. More defense. By like 30. I know it's a weird late pickup. But it's an S versus a B. Why not replace Fiona? 3 frontliners. 3 frontline melee. He's on sale too. Good afternoon, good sir. Is this a new auto battle fun? Do you recommend it? Yes and yes. You'll most likely get addicted. Yeah, Rip feels weak, but I guess he has no defense. But look, he did no damage. Nicholas has no rush though. The only rush I have is acceleration lattice. What I really need is Nyx A or something. Oh yeah, for rush 14, auto attacks inflict burn per equipped item. Ah, that's pretty good. S has to be better. Wait, I still have Nyx, by the way. I didn't even realize. She's still there, sneaking, lurking. He scales on health, attack, and magic. Nemu Seal is raiding with a party of 149. Thank you, Nemu Seal. Yeah, she never found the upgrade. Suming, Guildrun. This game is so hard after A rank. It gets harder for sure. But I think that was a really good deal for Nicholas. He's gonna eat items. Might as well give him this. Per equipped item. 5 burn per equipped item. He's gonna eat from left to right. Right? The leftmost item slot. So we give him a full inventory. Now he's gonna inflict loads of burns. And then even more burns. He's taunting people. Yes, he eats this slot. Which is okay. Runestone. Okay, I think this is a big upgrade. Do we freeze for Cleric Scroll? The opponent is going to have Frost, the boss. And it gives mana regen, which we want. And then she's going to remove debuffs. I think that's worth freezing. Sell the 4th hero for Scroll? Oh, of course. Then we can reroll a bit. Funke, Tilly. Warriors gain attack. Duelists gain attack speed. After 20 seconds. 16% attack speed. 8% crit. Not terrible, but we're not exactly rolling in money. Ooh. Kind of good for Nicholas. On sale, 400 health, take shield damage, which is easy, reflect damage. Actually gonna freeze for that. Mystic Relic, Duelist Relic, Vanguard Relic. Now that we have a class S, I believe we want Vanguard Relics. What's the detriment of freezing shop? That you don't get a free reroll on the new shop when you see it. Because the new shop is a reroll. Wait, hold on. Nicholas only eats the first item slot, so you don't have to feed him. Oh! Consume the item in his leftmost item slot. I thought the item that is leftmost, which is different. I could do this and then he won't eat at all. I see. Very interesting. Thank you for clarifying that. At the start of combat, vanguards gain shields equal to 25% of their max health. For rush then, vanguards gain 1 attack and 1 defense per 25 max health. So 100 attack, 100 defense for 15 seconds. "15 seconds, 100 attack, and 100 defense." Or 625 shield. Or even longer burns. I like the attack and the defense. Option 2. Attack and defense for rush 15. He already has regen from this. He has HP and defense from this. Alright, I want to see this battle slowly. Whenever the holder inflicts a debuff. Wait, who's inflicting more debuffs? He is. Give him the infectious bow. You need to get rid of Reyna because she's not holding a suitcase. That's true. Where's your purse, Reyna? True, Sergio. Alright, how much burn is everyone applying?
1 second.
Look at this. 120, 103. I think he's only applying more burns because of the infectious bow. Wait, he's dying. Why are you dying?
1 second.
You're tier S, dude. How are you dying? Wait, how is she getting so big lifesteal? Holy shit! She's getting so much life. How? Look at the Omnivamp. Oh, we got stunned. 445 from what? Huh? Is he worse than Reyna? He did nothing! He probably survived longer than Rip would have done, right? Honestly, sell everyone, let Reyna get S. We're just gonna solo with Reyna. He tanked. Did he tank though? No! She tanked way more. To be fair, there's only one class difference. By the way, he didn't eat because he didn't live. And here I am, still investing in him like a dummy. But I think he's stronger now. He will gain permanent attack speed and Omnivamp. But I think he applied fewer burns. Searing Lance on auto attack inflict burn. Damn, he's got everything. If you still lose with this, you're a loser. But I don't have enough space. Dude, we have to buy the key, kind of. Oh. You want stats on hit, passives won't do anything? No, I know, but like all of these are ability-based things. They're all really good on him. But you know what? We can get away with it. So long as he dies. He just has to die. Then he won't eat. I can only lose one more. Why freeze? Just joking. I was freezing the key fragment. This is kind of good, but not good enough. Does Adaptive Sword work with Scroll Violence? There was a patch note about Guildrun. They said something about Adaptive Sword's order has been changed to be less favorable. So it happens last. Which might actually be good with Scroll Violence. Yeah, we will split tank. The key here is to split tank and not let him tank everything. What passive am I most okay with losing? I think none. They're all really good passives. Yeah, the Precision Nexus doesn't really work on Fiona. Her crit is too low. It doesn't really work on Nicholas. His crit is really low as well. It 100% works on Reyna because her auto attacks is everything she does. And she has 200 crit, so 100% chance. That means that she will heal another 30 per auto attack with 3 mana. The mana in particular is interesting. She's already healing loads with 35 Omnivamp. The main thing is she will get mana, which means more combos, which is very good. Oh wait, he's always tanking because of Taunt. Oh, that means we should actually open the battle full tanking with Reyna. She wouldn't die, right? It's not like she's gonna die. No, we can't do that, because then Vanguard's Rally Banner won't do anything. He's gonna have to eat Runestone. Give Searing Lance to someone else. Yeah, the mana is nice. But I don't think I can afford it. I need level ups. It's more important. Because we're gonna buy a key soon. Choose a single hero to battle against an enemy for a variety of rewards. By the way, we cannot use emergency rewind because we will exceed the death limit. So we have to use this in the final shop where it's released to us. Rare Relic, defeat Act 1 boss. A single hero to battle. For a variety of rewards, a rare relic. The relic can miss. It can be really good, but it can miss. Whereas variety of rewards, I don't know what it is. You can go in with one hero and lose that way. I can't lose, there's no penalties. Oh, you mean I can do this combat with one hero. Yeah, that's true. We want the team fight to let him eat? Yeah, that's true. Defeat the Hydra 101 to get defense amplifier. Tanks and vanguards gain 45 defense, 300 health. That's a pretty good relic. It just affects Nicholas, but it gives him some much needed defense, and the health will actually help him scale. Defeat the Hydra within 15 seconds to get Poison Catalyst. But we don't have poison. At the start of combat, gain 4 shards per assassin in combat. Absolute garbage, and the 60% debuff is bad. So we missed. So we have to try the one-on-one. The only question is who's gonna do it. with her Omnivamp, she's a more likely candidate. We can give Omnivamp to him. He won't eat then. Maybe that's okay. He's gonna inflict poison. Probably give her the epic item for some defense. Flaming gauntlets. Then adaptive sword, obviously. And scroll of violence. I think that's the best. She only has 20% Omnivamp now. I think 30 defense is better. It's tough though. The Omnivamp might be better. The burn will help though. He's not attacking her that much. She's attacking him quite a bit. They're both 20% attack speed. One of them applies burn. Gives her 200 health, which is 20%. Yeah, I think this is the best. Send it. Does he have mana? Yeah, he does. Let's get close. I think the burn will do good extra damage too. She's lifestealing pretty good, even at 20%. She's applying loads of burn. Oh my god, what was that? It's because he has 3 heads. The next... Oh, wow. Dude, it's close, but... I think this was the correct item combo. Okay. Change the items again. Or do we? Yeah, we do. Or do we? We do. Let's see. So this is 15 extra Omnivamp for him. We can't split tank because of distraction. I mean, we could. We could split tank. I mean, we're guaranteed to split tank because there is a dog. Unless we position like this. And then it's mostly Nicholas. But we want to be on the front line because they have extra defense and health on the front line. Here. 100 health, 15 defense. It's decent. We put Reyna here. That means 2 of them will be attacking her. And then taunt happens and they switch. Yeah, it's cool, right, Freakzilla? I think he wants the defense again. Omnivamp to her. Isn't Fiona gonna tank the dog? Yes, but I think that's fine. The only other way to do it is like this, and then there won't be much split tanking going on. I don't think the dog is that threatening. I know, Freakzilla. It's good. It's satisfying. Guys, I'm not positioning yet. I'm refixing the items. Whenever the holder inflicts a debuff, that should be here, I guess. Adaptive sword, scroll violence, the ledger. Yeah, I guess this is it. Reyna will finish the small ones first. The snake will likely go to Reyna, yeah. Good luck, Nicholas. You're all alone. Yo, where did her shield go? He got shielded and it's just gone. Come on, Nicholas! Slam.
Again! 1 second.
I think we got it though. But we got our final death. Okay, emergency rewind. Battle 1. Surviving hero bonus. Emergency rewind. Finished play... Wait, what the... Finished play conduit? Huh? From when was that? I don't even see it in the list. Oh. Huh? When did I get this? Oh, maybe I bought this at the boss shop. Got 30 shards from this too. Dude, we're rich. Got Cleric Scroll to remove debuffs. That's very good that we got it, because there's going to be hella frost at the boss. And we also got spike damage return now. Spiked plate. Total earned 150. 152. And by the way, I'm never taking this garbage again. It procced 5 times the entire run. 24 shards to not have an ability. It's so bad. Even after I gave her mana regen. Of course, with mana regen it will help. But still. I need some level ups, man. Come on. Or some backups. For Rush 10, heroes gain crit. I don't have the crit reduces enemy defense, right? Oh, I do. On crit, reduce target's defense. So that's actually going to help everybody. And it's 15 seconds. That's 15 seconds of the whole team critting the boss to lower its defenses. Very good. We need some quality items for Fiona. We need level ups too. 4.25 mana regen and 25 mana. It's something. I don't really like the price. Let's hope to find better. No backup ability, back row. The same item again. How does 50% times 2 work, by the way? Of course, I'm not going to buy this. I'm just curious. Do you guys know? Is it 100%? 50 plus 50? Is it 50x 50? 75%? Or is it just 50? Unique effect doesn't multiply. I'm guessing it goes on the stack of order of like it goes on like a queue and it's 75%. It doesn't say it's unique, so I got it twice in a previous run, but I never paid attention to how much it actually removed. Yeah. Mystics gain 4 mana regen. I think that's okay. Basically, I'm paying for a similar effect, but I'm paying 1/4 of the price, but I don't get the magic component. I think that's okay. 4 mana regen is nice. Where are my level ups? Ooh, damn. Increase the amount of debuffs on all enemies by 132%. So that's burn, yeah? But how important is burn? Wait, it's actually very important. Of course, the burn number is high here because he had 4 or 5 opponents. But it's still a decent amount from backup. I'm thinking she's probably going to be on the main lineup. But let's just see what it does from backup. On cast, give the lowest percent health hero 1 shield per 2 debuffs on all enemies. That's very good. So she's actually going to give massive shields to Nicholas. Probably more than Volt Spark. When this hero applies shields, apply more. Wow. I love that. Grubby, can you shortly introduce the game? Auto Battler, card game, online or against NPC? Yeah, you'll see it soon enough if you watch for another 10 minutes, but think of it as Teamfight Tactics, which is a hero battle simulator auto battler. So you do, it's like, think MOBA or WoW Arena, but as a manager, like football manager type of game. You know those kind of games? So it's Teamfight Tactics, you manage heroes, you do a series of combats. But where TFT is multiplayer, this is single player. And in that sense, it follows a similar gameplay trajectory as Slay the Spire, where you defeat normal enemies, have events, and then you have a boss. And it's a run simulator, so you want to do runs over and over to figure out optimal way to play the game. With increasing difficulty levels.
Alright, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
There's Grace from backup. Applying some shields and some heals. 500. It's not that much. Trigger stall 5 times. $500 shield and 250 heal. Another burn gauntlets. Another burn gauntlet. Well, hell. It's probably okay. Though I would prefer level up for Reyna, which costs 45. Oh, Mystics gain 1 mana regen for each reroll. She's still working from backup. Rolling conduit. So she's actually helping Poland even from the backup. That's great then, because the rest of her kit kind of sucks. You get shield base of burn. You get shield base of burn. Yeah, true. And also increase the amount of debuffs. And then give shield per debuffs. So if there's like 1,000 burn, then she will give another 500 shield. Heroes gain 3 defense for rerolls. 60 defense. Yeah, it's not bad. 60 defense on all heroes. I'll just buy everything here. I think that just does a lot of good for us. And then 1 more reroll. Yeah, and there's no value here, so we would have had to pay 6-7 for rerolls just to see if there's anything good out there, and there isn't. And then we put Searing Lance here, and that gives a little bit of mana to Poland, and she does some burns. This looks like a winner to me. We can retrain an ability as well. So that would be like Fiona becoming the Lustrous. Whenever an enemy damages a shielded hero, apply burn. So that's pretty good, but I think 10 basic stats Mogs. So, Cleric Scroll, removing half of Frost. I think it's incredibly good. I think we got everything we need. Let's see it. 1 speed. We can't lose a single hero, by the way. Oh my god, I didn't know you could drag with left click. Lol. Looks completely dominating. 900 burn. Big shields by Poland. 1000 burn. 90 poison somehow from Poland. GG, nice. Nicholas ate an item. Good. Your current streak 1. Very good. Thank you, Poland. Such a great country. Yeah, let's go next. And that's crazy, we won without Kai. How is it possible? Maybe Reyna is the new Kai. Trigger rush 4 times, rush lasts longer. Gain 2 attack per rush triggered. Just now I had the Brawler, right? I think I had the Brawler. Oh, I had the Boxer? Oh, yeah, I had the Boxer. Grubby, do you ever go back to SSS now for the scaling challenge? Are you only enjoying RR for now? Right now I'm hooked on RR. I do think I can go back to it, but now that I've tasted RR, trying to push Endless with the greedy playstyle feels less interesting. But I'm pretty sure I'll get back to it. For Rush 5, Warriors gain 1 crit, 1 Omnivamp per rush triggered this game. Back up. Right, but she doesn't have Rush. Emergency Rewind starts with plus 30. Ho Young, level him up but start with fewer shards. This is good for the early game, and it actually gets us conduit scaling.
Very sharp.
And then we can back him up, because he's not good late game. There's also Ratna scaling we could have done, but now we got conduit scaling. Assassins and Mystics get mana regen, so that kind of informs our future decisions. We just need to pick up Assassins and Mystics easy. Like Zuri, Tank Assassin. Duelist, Vanguard, Vanguard. That's exactly what we don't want. I guess it's a rip and a... Yeah, just a rip. Every 5 seconds if there's a Vanguard shield. Very good early game relic. Rip is an assassin, but he doesn't use mana. He can. Oh, I see what you're saying. What's his ability? The dealer. And he can create items with it, but he is not an assassin or mystic. Is there negative armor in the game? Yes. Is there any reason to play with difficulty modifiers? Well, you start with the lowest difficulty, and if you play that and you can kind of play games, you'll win 100% of the time. You go really far. And maybe you'll find yourself not feeling challenged.
Let's wreck this place.
So the reason would be to create a challenge. Also, the higher difficulties, you get some bonus points in Endless. Just for playing on higher. At the start of combat 2 and 3, your heroes permanently gain 12 magic. Which he uses with the Enraged. And he uses it for his spell. But I'm not sure I'm keeping either one of these. Get a rare item which gives crit. That's kind of good. 1 extra shard per survivor. Maybe that's the best. I mean, this is the best tempo, but... I'll take the crit item. It sells for 9. After stall 20, gain stealth for 4 seconds. That is such a wacky... such a wacky bonus. You sure rare item sells for 15? I thought it sells for 9.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, the stealth component is for people that scale from stealth. It sells for 9, yeah, exactly. Nick's kinda good together with Rip, potentially. But I kind of want to take Assassins and Mystics because I'm scaling this. This is very good though, 10 lasting shields. If I grab this and I just take Logan. Yeah, Nyx can become an assassin. Assassins and duelists instantly kill enemies they damage below certain health. He is also an assassin. Oh, that's kind of hot.
Your guild could use someone fast.
I want the lasting shields because I may not even go for a mystic. So I could freeze this. Does Nyx have an ability? Well, she does, but not if you become an assassin. So I have to choose. What? No, I don't have to choose. It just doesn't synergize. 400 lasting shields is very good. I'll freeze for it. Offensive item. A future payoff. I don't have any dots. I don't have much stalls, but I do have rush. Generate shards. We're not doing that. Inflict burn, no dot. Inflict stall. Yeah, there it is. That's the problem. I was hoping for a rush quest. Very bad. Guess I gambled on this. I never go for the abandoned camp. I always seem to have crap items. Yeah. They're unique items which are only worth 3 to sell. So if you miss hard. You'll eventually do burn? You think? I think I'll eventually do stall. Maybe. I just want something now, which the item gives.
One shot.
Wait, is he missing his kills? He definitely missed some kills. Poland. Stall 20, stall 40. Poison and debuffs. Stall 15, stall 20, stall 40. Rewarded for patient ring. And she's a mystic. Yeah, it means Nyx out.
Alright, I'll join your guild. But
I'm
stopping
waiting for flowers. Okay, nice. Three or more heroes of the same class. After stall 15, enemies have increased stats. That's probably okay because they'll also be poisoned more. And will be healing more. So we'll match them. And there will be one dead already to Ho Young. He doesn't need to be far, right? So he's basically co-tanking. Or we can co-tank with the girl. Because she has the defense ring. 61 defense. He can go stealth to lose aggro. Oh, true. And they all have 400 point shields, so. And he's just auto-attacking that thing. Nice. Hey, but it says on kill go stealth, so he failed? No, he got the kill, but he didn't stealth.
One shot.
For some reason, he's not stealthing. He did? Okay. Heroes keep scaling in defense. Likely it's gotta be a skip for the quest. Win a combat with 4 or more after still 30. I'm just gonna skip. The defense is good, but... Grace on sale. For a backup. Or we could run... No. 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 We're not gonna do double. We're not gonna run triple mystic. Small animation of dark purple smoke. Oh, I thought it turns him ethereal. Triple mystic archer tank. Not gonna work. At the start of combat, inflict 20 frost on all. That's almost as good as shield generator. Really looking for some level ups or a new big tank. Gain the Mystic class and 4 mana regen. Ooh. We could demote Ho Young. I think it's too soon. After stall 15, heroes gain 1 defense and 1 magic per 25 debuffs. Survive for as long as possible. We're not very good at that. Quickly defeat durable. We're a little better, but not that good. I think I have to aim for the 10 shards here. If we win in 9 seconds, we will have regret. If we win in 15, we'll be vindicated. Good. Good assessment. Plus 10 shards. Okay, I think we lose this fight. I could throw it. To save deaths. Okay, killed 1 in the back. That's kind of nice. Ho Young, one of the best to do it actually. Kill the back line. Because normally the... Oh, he killed the whole back line. I think that actually wins it. But we will lose Poland too. We lost.
One shot.
Yeah. Fuck, I lost too many heroes. Wait, that was a trial, wasn't it? No need for the key yet, it's a bug. Is it? No, you won the trial? Oh yeah, I won the trial. The key is fake? Why is the key fake? You can still buy the key after the fight. Okay. At the start of combat, heroes in the front row gain 100 max health and defense. Grubby, I've been watching your runs on YouTube while working all week, and I just have to say, I have witnessed levels of greed I previously thought impossible. Many years from now, when we teach children the dangers of greed, we won't talk about King Midas turning all he touches to gold. We'll talk about Grubby and Guildrun. I've learned! I've got better! I got better! I'm not that greedy anymore. I'm different now.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
Stall 15. Still won it on Blossom, I think. Poland. That's a much better tank. Bye, Rip. Tanks gain 30 defense. Pimienta. Gain the duelist class and 20 attack speed on auto attack for each type of debuff on the target. Inflict 4 more of that debuff. She has an active ability. If held by a mystic, gain mana regen. I don't think we have any need for mana regen anymore. We're already doped out to the max. I know we don't need the key yet, but we're saving money. Did you really get better or did you just get Kai? I got better, I promise. I'm not that guy anymore.
Stay back.
Stay back. Look at the defense from her A. When attack gets defense, it's pretty good. It's racking up.
One shot.
Kai! Kai Tilly! Crit magic, attack speed. Each hero's first attack against each enemy gets 250 crit. After stall 12, whenever a duelist auto attacks, I only have one, they also hit the nearest enemy to their target, applying on-hit effects and 25% bonus damage. So she's spreading Poland's poison on a second person. Her own and Poland's poison are being spread. Oh, 25% of the damage, but that is bonus damage too to a second person. But it's 30 gold. It's not worth it. I don't know why I'm reading that. It's on discount now. Whenever you apply shields, apply more. Pretty good, but not worth freezing post-shop. That relic seems so pointless. Yeah, it's best with crit on hit effects. But it's kind of bad, I agree. Wait, how many hero deaths do I have left? 5, okay.
I'm on it.
I think this will be pretty okay. Oh, by the way, the frost relic is being multiplied by Pimienta. It started out as this innocuous 20 frost, and I thought, okay, it'll just be 20, and then less and less and less. I forgot about it, but it's being replicated like hell. 150? Hello? Oh, the 150 is from Face Kiss. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Ho Young needs to be relegated to the bench. He has outlived his usefulness for the most part. Alright? And then we need to find a mystic or an assassin that applies debuffs. Because we got an insane debuff arc going. There it is. There it freaking is. But it's a mage though. He only gives it to assassins and mystics. It is Sal. She's gonna give Pimienta loads of defense. I think she already has enough defense. I know it sounds stupid, but she has enough with Resolute. You can retrain her to Mystic. No, we can't retrain. First of all, she literally can't. And secondly, we don't have Campfire. Let's see. At the start of combat, each hero with less than 150 crit has their crit set to 150. And then if they do have 150, then they're gonna get everything else 150. I wonder how this interacts with Precision Lattice. It just doesn't interact with it. He doesn't have enough. Whenever an enemy dies to poison, transfer it. Or rather, whenever they die. None of this is it. Reroll. Ratna. Very late Ratna scaling. Gain the Mystic class. Backup only. That's weird. I mean, she is a Mystic. She's gonna get Mystic effects from Ho-Young. Just press question mark. Gunther Galaxy. She's on discount. She's A class. She will receive 30 mana regeneration, so she's gonna pump. And she'll be the primary killer. The only problem is she doesn't apply debuffs, which is what we were hoping for. On cast, other heroes gain magic and mana regen. That's kind of hot.
You require someone of my caliber.
Here's a question. Is stun a debuff? If you get lucky, will Pimenta extend stun by 4? No? No. Okay. On crit, stun all enemies. All enemies! And there's plus 30 crit. $50 crit. Crit, execute. Legendary relic. For rush 1, heroes gain heroes gain plus 150% basic stats. Rush 1. I mean, it will work with Precision Lattice. Can they get an auto attack off or not? It really wants rush extenders though. It's only good with if you have rush extenders, like last run when I had like +2, +3. It's like, oh, it's 6 seconds now. Amazing. At the start of combat, if this hero is alone in the back 2 rows, they gain 33% magic and plus 50% crit. Plus 50%. That makes Executioner's Blade even better. On kill, but it's on kill of this ability. I could reroll again, find like a really good relic instead of like getting this one item. Like, I like the Executioner's Blade on her a lot. I think it's great. But if I reroll, I get good chances for level ups. And I get a chance for an actually good relic. Yes, Grubby, but she will only stack debuffs on another target if she herself has some way of applying the debuffs. I'm not sure what Grubby meant by applying Poland's debuffs. No. On auto attack, for each type of debuff on the target, apply more of that. She's not applying her own, she's applying other people's debuffs. Why not go for team size? Never go for team size if you can't fill your items. I'm currently missing 3 items and I'm missing 5 quality items. Yeah, I'm gonna have... yeah, no. Frost now deals damage to enemies when it ticks down, like Burn does. I mean, I don't think that's good enough. Isn't that great? It's not that great. Think about it. In a 42-second boss fight, she was able to crank up Frost from the starting 20 to like 100. Right? So now you're doing another 100 tick damage. Is that gonna move the needle to win fights? That's against the boss, by the way. Against not boss, it won't even be anything like that. So only on the first mob out of 4 Will you do 100 tick damage? That's not good. Look how much damage we do. 9,000 over 40 seconds is how much per second? 225. So you're doing another 40 to 50. That's like 20% extra damage, but only in the ideal circumstance. Yeah, there's a Kai, but it's too late. It's too late. We don't have a shield set up. Is this game a roguelike? Yeah, I think so. Roguelite. But Frost only ticks every 2 seconds. Yeah, I think so. Inflict 100 poison, heroes get attack speed and crit. Now that's worth it. I don't think another reroll is worth it. I don't think Kai is worth it either. Ratna dies, right? If I do this. Wait, she needs to be on the back row. Alone on the 2 back rows to get magic and crit. And Poland has the stall happening faster, which is good. Alright, let's see it.
Bloom.
Look, everyone's frost is ticking down, you see? It's only this guy's frost that's going up. Imagine he's getting 40 damage per second now. That doesn't matter at all.
Focus.
So this act boss is doing burn.
Bloom. Stay back.
She got 2 kills this fight. Not too bad. The mana regen from Ho-Young, 30 mana regen for these 2 guys. Amazing. We have 1 duelist in combat. Stall triggers 4 seconds earlier. So that helps Poland. That's about it. Not good enough. Not for 20. Hey Grub, could you explain what the RR difficulty changes? Yeah, you dispense with the endless part and you get these 6 completable quests. A rift seal, which is a curse that you must carry around and throw around like a hot potato. It debuffs you by 25% and you need to wear it for 9 winning battles. You need to skip a challenge combat. You need to skip a campfire. You need to spend money in the 2 acts. There's only 2 acts, no endless, and you can't lose more than 9 heroes. Those 6 win conditions, and then together with beating the second boss. That's what it is. Mystics and mages gain 50 magic and 4 mana regen. Oh, I like that a lot. Then Ming. Vanguards gain health. What are we looking for her? Mainly magic. She already has magic and mana regen from all kinds of sources, which is incredibly good. For the rest, she just wants magic and, to be honest, crit. But she already is full crit. Well, not yet. Yeah, crit and magic. The Thief's Dagger is not awful. We want to max her out at 100 crits, and this does it. And it's on discount. So now she's at near 100% chance of crit. That means that every time when she casts Starfall, the whole enemy team guaranteed gets crit. Which is good. It's good. It means she gets stunned. She's already max crit when in back row. She wasn't. Oh, she is now, yes. But she wasn't, right? Oh, she already was. Okay, fuck. Well, then I wasted it. It's just damage. You're right. Whenever hero inflicts burn, inflict more. Not good enough. Alright. Let's just buy the key and move on. It was 11 gold. It's fine. 8 mana regen. 40 attack speed. 400 health. .400 health is a solid item. 8 mana regen. I mean, Poland has 30 plus 14 plus 44, right? So she already has 48, 52. But at 135 mana, 52, 60. Yeah, it doesn't change the breaking point. I mean, it does. It depends on our auto attacks. But she pretty much can cast a spell every 6 to 8 seconds. It's not that big of a deal. I think the health is honestly solid, considering we still have a common and an empty item slot on the tank. Even though health doesn't synergize with her directly, I still think it's the best. 400 health is 30% for her. If we don't like it anymore, we can just sell it for 3 gold. I think we're a little light on damage though. Kind of pretty cool that 1.5 second stun. Maybe it's still good enough for this phase in the game. It's a slow-ish fight. Yeah, kind of a slow-ish fight.
Stay back. Bloom.
Looks solid though. We're never in any threat. Was she not alone in the back row? Oh crap. Did I put Poland too far back? Okay, Ho Young level up. Think that could do something. Ratna made like 12 gold. Wait, how did she make gold? Huh? Oh! Oh yeah! She made 12 gold! Hey, it paid for itself already. That's crazy. As a Mystic Assassin, there's 22 outs of what he can get. Giving assassins bonuses actually affects Pimenta, right? Pimenta is an assassin. He can give her... We don't have rush. Rush abilities. Oh, she's a duelist. Okay. So every single assassin level up is a miss. Mystics gain mana regen per reroll. Mana regen attack and magic. This one is incredibly good. This is good. 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 Alright, so we got like 5 out of 22 outs. 1/4. Little under 1/4, but we get 3 options. Leap of faith.
Is lining up.
$25 gold for what we got. On stall trigger, gain 1 shard and give heroes 3 mana regen. We're triggering stall 1, 2, 3, 4. So we get 4 shards back. We spend 25, we get 4 back per battle. And we get up to 12 mana regen slowly. You always get 2 Mystic option, 2 Assassin option because you're dual class? Wait, is it like that actually? You stolen relics and items too? I know it works, but I don't have those. Oh, I have another one. So 5. 5 shards back per battle. So we won't earn it back before the boss, but there's some mana regen. I appreciate your support. The Spaghetti Yeti. Cool name. On rush trigger, inflict burn, Omnivamp, another Thief's Dagger. We really want some level ups. Rush 10 regen, won't do much. Get a massive shield based on defense. Now that is good. Runic Buckler. Remove debuffs. We're against burn. That's solid. Okay, things are coming together. That's some really good upgrades. Challenge reward has already been skipped. I think we clapped this though. How do Ho-Young and Ratna backup interact if they're both on the bench? I don't think he gives regen to backup heroes. This challenge is suicide. I think we win this easily. Is this game similar to Darkest Dungeon? A little bit. I would say it's a little bit similar to Darkest Dungeon. It's like a combination of Darkest Dungeon, Slay the Spire, and Teamfight Tactics. But Darkest Dungeon... let's say it's like 5% of Darkest Dungeon. Not even close to 15.
Bloom. Stay back.
Okay, he still has increased stats. We're not even close to being in danger. Now he's just trash.
Bloom. Stay back.
Easy. And they're getting poisoned like hell. Let's go, Poland. She's about to duplicate it. There it is, from 400 to 900. GG.
Bloom.
Easy. Easy. And we don't even have to skip it. After stall 15, 30, 45, heroes gain 700 lasting shields. All of them trigger shards. So this is also 3 shards per battle. All of them are triggering exactly when they need to. Or apply shields, get defense and crit while shielded. Also very good. Are we applying 15,000 shields? That's gonna take several battles, actually. We only had 5k shields. No, we had 20k. They just weren't eaten, that's why. Okay, so that's a single battle. Gain 50% defense, 50% crit while shielded. This is 3 shards, though, per battle. 700 is not as good as 50% defense, probably. I mean, 50% defense on Ratna is 25. On Poland, it's 30, which is not that good. The crit is nice, especially on Ratna. I don't think crit affects the amount of poison applied from Sanctuary of Bloom. So that doesn't do anything on Poland, the crits. The tank will get bonus defense, and although 500 defense is the effective maximum of damage mitigation, it will also increase the amount of poison and magic damage that pepper spray does. Whenever a vanguard goes below 50... Okay. Let's say shield ascendancy is more exciting. This also gives mana regen, by the way. Number 1. This is kind of funny. There's mana regen, money, and shields. 21. This is 6,300 shields, 3 shards, and 6 mana regen. At the start of combat, heroes gain max HP per Tycoon stack. Heroes gain 3 defense for each time you rerolled. This is low-key kind of good with shield ascendancy, because just in case Poland or Ratna get attacked, now they got defense. But what's better is Ratna S or Poland A or Pimenta S. 30 gold is very expensive, and I didn't reroll that much. No, Fiona's backup doesn't matter, it doesn't do anything. It's weak. It's 40 defense. I spent 10 on this. This is 30 for 10 more defense. Oh, this tanks only. Fuck it. Mages inflict more debuffs. If an assassin in combat, heroes gain stealth when they drop low. That's bad. Kai pivot, he's on sale. Crown of Patience. The holder's stall abilities trigger 12 seconds sooner. It's very good on her, but she already has 4 seconds sooner. She hasn't got the space. 15. Pimienta only has 1 stall. She doesn't get defense from it and magic, both of which are great for her. I could get rid of the big vest. You just skipped 60 attack, 45 crit for 15 gold? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't looking for items for Ratna. You mean the one on the back line, right? And that I could have given instead of Gauntlet. Mystic item. Whenever a mystic cast... What? Whenever a mystic cast, they gain magic equal to 50% of their mana regen. GG. Whenever a mystic cast, they shield the lowest health hero equal to 500% of their mana regen. That's also very good. Not that impressive? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We got this guy from the bench giving 3 mana regen. He's giving 30. Let's say 36. She has 27. She has 70 mana regen. So she's every time she casts, she gains 35 magic. More even. Yeah. 40 magic per cast. Poland gains 40 magic. Not impressive? Why, you little... It's not permanent. No, it is not permanent, but it stacks during battle. So, 32... Let's say Ratna gains 32, Poland gains 40. 32, 40. 32, 40. 32, 40. It's crazy good. Look at the last one. Every time a Mystic cast, generates shard. Whatever. %. So they give 300, 400 shield. 300, 400 shield. 300, 400 shield. I'll take the magic, because that magic gives way more shields. Still not impressive. Yeah, you're just baiting me. You're just baiting me. I feel like I just uploaded this super sexy photo and you're like pointy elbows. Not impressive. Pointy elbows. Does Ratna die here to the dogs? Nah, she'll be fine, I think. Oh, she got hooked, of course. Yeah, insta deleted the backline. 300 bonus magic, by the way. Insane.
How inconvenient.
She's dead. But the poison. Double the poison. Bam.
Bloom.
Damn.
Stay back.
How much magic does she have?
Stay back.
566. Oh, but it's not impressive. Only 566 magic on Poland. $566. 622 on Ratna. Imagine if she doesn't die. Oh my god. 2000 damage. Wait, it would be even more. Okay, we need more items. Or level up. Good stuff. The holder stall ability is triggered sooner. 6 seconds. Oh, it's like a better version of Patient Ring. It's not worth 15, the upgrade. 2 mana regen, 15 death. Nah. Dragomir S. Vanguard Dragomir S. 44 shards generated? Wait, from where? Oh my god, the Thief's Dagger did 24. So 44 shards generated. People get 44 crits, 44 Omnivamp. All assassins, which is Pimenta. Okay. After stall 10, 20, inflict 10 poison. That's kind of good. On cast, inflict 12 frost on the nearest enemy. That's very good. That's very good. Take this too. On rush trigger, assassins gain crit attack magic backup. Alright. Rare relic for a price. On Reyna, do you want AP items or attack speed? You want AP, but attack speed isn't bad. She doesn't do much auto attack damage, as you can see. Like, pretty much none, but it gives her some regen. But definitely AP is better. Bonus attack speed she has, though. 50% bonus attack speed. It's pretty nice. If there is a Mystic in combat, heroes gain mana regen and HP per second. 4 mana regen, 10 HPS. Or 10% basic stats. That's much better. Stunned is not risky though. How does she get regen from attack speed? No, just auto attacks give mana. I think it's 2 mana per AA. Yeah, it's only the next combat, which means it doesn't work on the boss. I guess we'll take the bonus. It's not permanent 10%, no. I think we can survive this even when stunned. And we still have Executioner. We still have Emergency Rewind, and we can still lose 3 heroes. They will yoink Ratna, which I don't particularly like that they do that. I could give her some defense. And she won't die. I think it helped actually, because she's pretty low in health. You gave tank stealth. Oh, yeah. It's okay. They have enough shield by then. It's fine. Massive shields. I don't even know how they got so big shields, man. Yo, 18 shards generated from stall battery, and 30 from thief dagger. Do you permanently lose killed hero? No, they revive, but in Red Rift there's a hero death limit. How did we get so much shield? Just Poland spamming shields, I guess. It's crazy. Wow, look at the damage application. They're the same. 25k poison. Damn, I've never had a team that's so close to each other in damage. Why emergency rewind used? Because it never lets you use emergency rewinds on the final boss in Red Rift. So it auto uses it. This is the final shop. At the start of combat, other duelists gain stats gained from this ability. Whenever a duelist attacks an enemy with poison, they gain 2 attack speed. Wait, Pimenta! She's gonna spam auto attacks. Which, of course, it won't be much damage, but when she does an auto attack, she inflicts more dots. It's actually good.
Just point me towards the fight.
Whenever the holder shields another hero, damage all enemies equal to the shield applied. If we could level up Poland, this would be really nice. on her. For 35 gold Kek W, it's okay. It's good. I think it's gonna go crazy in dot stacking. Do I want this instead of Patient Ring? Stall triggers 4 seconds faster. I think it's better than Patient Ring. Yeah, you guys agree, right? This is decent. Warriors and Duelists. She can give, after stall 20, 16% attack speed and 8% crit. Honestly, pretty good for dot stacking too. Whenever a tank is auto attack, they deal 1 damage to the attacker per shard generated this game. Quest doesn't proc mid-fight. GG. I thought it would proc mid-fight. Sad. Wasted it. -7. This ain't hot. This is very good. Plague Generator. 5 poison, 10 frost, 15 burn. Still need to replace Onyx Gem. Maybe. Or Thief Dagger. But Toxic Dart, stack poison. Do I still have chance for a level up? I think I do. Why is Poland only B? Dude, I know. Alright. Zuri S. Defense stacking. %20 primary stats of each stats of each of the holders' classes. Let's take this. Fuck. Sell both backups. I don't think it's worth it. Those backups are doing way too much. It's fine. I need to skip. For the quest. Okay, so this guy applies burn. And hits adjacent targets. Alright, let's see it. Look at the frost.
Stay back.
And look at her auto attack. Whenever duelist attacks an enemy with poison, they gain auto attack. 86, 88,
Stay back. Bloom.
90, 400 poison. We're getting closer to the face kiss. She has 900 magic, by the way. Oh, it's not that good. 800 magic, 900 magic. 1000 magic. Huge shields. 1k poison. It's not impressive! It's not impressive! It's very good. Whoa, very cool comp we built. Insane! Check the attack speed. 120. So I would say that this poisonous acceleration, of course by auto attack damage, wasn't worth it. But it was never about that. It was about proccing her spicy to add extra debuffs. How much debuffs did she add? Is it 60 frost? She stunned people? Oh wait, that's the mage. She added 600 poison, 92 frost, and 92 burn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this was worth it. The massive Karsu investment. I would say that one was not worth it. She probably added like 20 frost, 20 burn, 100 poison. Which then does allow her to duplicate the poison more, but it's not poison why we won. It's the massive shields, which came from the mana regen. And from the Shattering Charm, maybe. How much Poland Shattering Charm damage did she do? 13k. Not too bad. Shattering Charm, 13k. Do you ever force heroes like... do you ever force 4 heroes like you were talking about? I think for 4 heroes, you need a shard generator like Dragomir or Tilly. Did you have an early Logan B rank? Yeah. I won with Logan once, I think. Win streak 2. Interest is trash. Warrior Ho-Young does not spark joy. Instantly rank up Nyx actually has some potential. Then I can play a stall comp with the Spark. Basically, if I go Nyx the Spark, I'm playing for stall to start stacking it early so that I can later lean into a hero that has benefit from Legacy stall. Something that says per stall triggered. Can I see per stall? Per. Okay. Is there a lot of per stall trigger? I think Karsu? Perchance. Irene. Yeah. Per stall and rush trigger. So, going Nyx in order to unlock Irene. That doesn't sound very good. On stall trigger per... Oh yeah. Or with Rowan. We could play with Rowan. Scorn? Oh yeah, Scorn. So basically we're looking to go into Scorn, Irene or Rowan. And then of course any relics that unify stall synergies. You're not just stuck with stall, you can pick 2 for rush as well. Yeah, but I have to pick now. I have to pick before I see the shop. Yes, this is the demo version. Have you won with Scorn yet? I think so. Doesn't these stars earn a trophy for winning with each B rank specialization? Yeah, I won. I think Yuna is the only one I never won with. See? No stars at all. I'm gonna reroll. I don't like these options. Get a random rare item that gives crit, Karsu, Zuri scaling. Get 5... I've never seen this. 5 random common items, 5 fewer shards. Pimenta, stat scaling, very bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is 10 shards. Get a random rare item that gives crit. Karasu. Stat scaling isn't bad at all, lol. How many battles are there? 5 battles in Act 1, 5 in Act 2, maybe 5 or 6? Every 2 combat victories. The last one doesn't count. Let's say there's 5 battles per act. That's 10 battles. The last one doesn't count because the game is over in Red Rift. 9th doesn't do anything because it's an uneven number. So you have 1%, then 2% in Act 1. Then you have 3%, 4% in Act 4. In Act 2. And that's it. It's 6% by Act 2 boss? Oh, is it? I thought it's 4%. It's good on Endless? Right, but I'm not playing Endless, so I'm assuming we're discussing Endless. If someone says confidently, it's so good lol, then I wonder, is 1 to 4% really good? It's okay, I guess. I like this random rare item with crit. Ish. I don't want to reroll again. Maybe I'll take Zuri actually. 5 common items.
Not to be overlooked.
I think this makes the first shop very good because you know you're gonna get items on everybody. Zuri, a little bit early scaling. We might get rid of her, but we get the full scaling value as a first hero. There's Fiona and Ratna. Ratna to get the kills, Fiona for some mysticism. I could also go double DPS.
You require someone of my caliber.
I have to sell 2 items to afford Fiona. On crit stun, so we can give her crit. Or mana regen and magic. Bum, bum, bum. Sell the worst items.
Okay.
Okay, there may be a bit. Oh, there's Kai. That's kind of sick. One shard per surviving hero until the end of combat, all the way to the act boss. 1, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it is more than 4%, the stats thing. It's like 1 to 6% maybe. There's more battles than you think. 35 magic on a hero. A hero to permanently get 35 magic. That's very good on Ratna, yeah? Terrible on Ratna. Why? 35 magic gives her 45 extra damage. This gives her 100 extra shields. I like it on Ratna because it starts the kill scaling. If you manage to keep her. Yeah, we need to be sure to get kills, but I think we have the composition for it. Like, I wouldn't have given it to Ratna if we have, like, double assassin Ratna. Then giving her magic doesn't feel that good because you know she's probably gonna get robbed. But in this lineup... Uh-oh, we're gonna lose someone. Maybe everyone. Okay. No kills. At the start of... Yeah, this is very good early game. 3 dots. If there's a Mystic in combat, heroes gain 4 mana regen and 10 health per second. It's very nice. Good early game. Rank up a hero at a price or strengthen one later. Yeah, let's rank up. How good is magic on a Mystic? It's very good. Wait, 2 combats of stat reduction? Ew. I'll do it anyway. Oh, this is risky.
I'm not done yet.
But we need to start the Ratna scaling. We committed now. Yeah, exactly. It's the only way to secure it. Even gives us a bonus item crit, which is incredible. She's gonna get stuns. Armor 24, armor 31. Oh, well, Zuri's gonna get cooked.
1 second.
There's the first kill. There's a shield from Fiona. Zuri dies. That's our first death. But we got 2 kills. Nice. 3 kills. Amazing. Alright, that was the easy part. The hard part starts now. A challenge combat with negative 20 stats. Okay. Is that a replacement for Zuri? I think so. On auto attack, gain shields, then deal bonus damage equal to the percentage of shields. And we have a shielder in Fiona. I think that's a replacement for Zuri. Zuri's kind of a weird tank. Zuri's a very good tank with B class, but we have no guarantee we'll ever get the B on her. Assassin's Hood. If held by an assassin, this item gains crit. Oh! Kind of cool for Ratna. It's a replacement for now, but this Rowan doesn't fit into the comp. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But he will do well, this act. After stall 15, enemies have 40% increased stats. Guys, how do you think we'll do with 20% reduced stats and they have 40% bonus stats? Dead. We did complete the Rift Seal, so we have to move it, which is kind of cringe. Let's move it to our support. Put the crit on Zuri, so she can scale one more time. No, it doesn't even scale her. Mana regen. I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense. It's weird. Kill! Kill! Nice. Take the seal off for the challenge? No, you can't. You can't. You can only take the seal off for the trial.
Hold still.
Freaking poison! Oh no, it's -2 heroes. Dude, we would have got so cooked on the challenge. Oh! We would have got so cooked on the challenge.
Happy to help.
Happy Feast of Wintervale, champion. Can't even afford Assassin's Hood. I don't think it's worth freezing either. Oh, Irene A. Whenever duelist auto attacks, it gains attack speed and 2 attack. For rush 5, gain crit. Stall 20, gain crit. That's not worth it. Fiona? Fiona Tycoon, Fiona Lustrous. With Lustrous, she can be demoted. Tycoon scales very, 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 very slowly. We do have mana regen, potentially. Tycoon has synergy with Rowan. Heroes gain health. Yeah. Gives him bonus regen, gives him bonus shields, gives him bonus everything. Lustrous also has synergy with Rowan. Become a Vanguard. Gain extra shields whenever an enemy damages a shielded hero. Oh, because he shields himself? I don't know how many Tycoons she's really gonna cast. It's cool that it works from backup. Like, even... every time I try Tycoon, I just get no stacks. Mystics gain mana regen. Generate shards. This is good. The holder gains attack and HP per trigger. Gain 4 shards per assassin. Let's get the Thief's Dagger. I'll put that to good use. Nice, she's actually attacking the archer in the middle. Whoa! Did she just kill 2? She only got 1 kill credit. Got that kill credit. Okay, she's scaling. She's scaling, it's working. We just need A class to stay in the game.
1 second.
We get the Fiona level up. We just make her a support backup potential character.
Oh, this clicks now.
Either one of these is fine. I think this is actually better. Tycoon just really sucks. Heroes gain 111 max health per Tycoon stack. The problem is she won't get it. Remember guys, the right hand felt garbage. I got so few quintuple casts. Even once I added mana regen. That means Tycoon is just as bad, because she just doesn't cast enough. I think the Lustrous is the only pickable one. I don't even know if it's worth it giving her mana regen, but I'll buy it under the provision that we get a better Mystic later. I want to get Poland later. I love Poland. Maybe if you have the archer with plus 30 mana regen, it's okay. Yeah. Even then, it wasn't enough. Choose a hero, retrain and upgrade. I think we don't need to do that. It's kind of inconsequential to me which one he has. Let's do a skip. I think we're strong enough. We have triple B. That's enough to beat the boss. Rift Seal looking good. Alright, I think we should be fine. I don't know if Rowan can stay alive actually. He has no defensive items. But the first part of the battle is the hardest. Because there's still 3 heads. Oh, I think we actually got cooked. Wait, can she do it? Is she scaling? Ah, we lost. Fuck. Why not take the 10% stats? Because you have to skip a campfire reward. So you either do it now or later. I thought I was gonna win without doing it. Oh, that is amazing. Shield generator. I could click Poland here for replacement of Fiona. But I don't think I want to replace it with a potential C. I just need some good items on Rowan and we'll be fine. Whenever Vanguard goes below 50 for the first time, they get defense, attack speed and attack. Does he like attacks? Yeah, he does. He will get more auto attacks, therefore more shields. But he only has 700 damage. It doesn't matter at all. Wait, Fiona's also Vanguard? Yeah, but she's never gonna drop under 50 while it matters. 7 attack speed, 9 attack. Rowan is only good with his active. Yeah, this is garbage. Gain extra shield, stun. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should have retrained him. What a garbage ability, actually. Oh. We can just replace him. Got the special combo, Scorn plus Frost Vessel. There's also a big defense item, but all it gives him is regen. 60 defense, gives him 4 HP per second. That's all. And of course, he takes less damage. Do I want to spec into Scorn? Poison and Frost. I don't really have synergy for that. The defense and mana regen are good, but I don't have... Wait, I do have Frost. 10 Frost. I'll get 10 Frost this battle, and then 30, and then another 40, and then 50. I should have saved for the boss shop. I think we're already fine just with this upgrade. She's already got 129 crit, so we don't need the item. I think we're giga fine now. He just needed more defense. Gives him a big shield. We got the shield generator. It was just a classic case of re-rolling and not buying a couple of cheap defensive items on Rowan, which threw the fight. Very costly mistake, actually. If she had Requiem, Barrage, Shield, I would have put her in over Fiona. Kai. Heroes gain 8 mana regen whenever Mystic shields, give them extra shields. Dude, this with Kai would actually go kind of hard. Hey, he actually did really good damage now with the Protector. I guess when he doesn't die and he actually has a lot more shields, he does pretty well. Oh yeah, this works well with Rowan too, Mystic Abundance Engine. Mages gain 25 magic. That's not worth 10 gold. Or is it? Maybe it is. You're basically buying an item that costs 5. You're paying double, but it doesn't cost a slot. Actually kind of worth it. Keep the scaling going, you know? After stall 45, heroes gain 1% basic stats for every 2 times you've triggered stall this game. There it is, the starting bonus. For the first 8 seconds, I have double max health. Which means... 300 more shields. More damage. Yeah, Seal needs to go on Ratna now. That's tough. Yeah, I need hero upgrade, I agree. None of this is it. Reroll one more time and then move on. What the hell? You reroll, you get the same relic? That should be illegal. You get the exact same relic on reroll. This is Tank Kai, but we're already committing to Rowan. I think it's fine. Because he needs different items. Epic Glyph kind of hot. Massive, massive defense. Huge regen. He's now unkillable. Sell Rowan Gokai? No, man. He does. We're gonna try Rowan now. Oh, this is really good for Ratna. She gets a percentage of magic increase. Thief's Dagger didn't procure a lot of kills. Alright. You cannot go Kai every game? Well, you kind of can. Look at the big shield Rowan's about to get. It's going to be in the thousands. It's 1,000, which is technically in the thousands. 2,000. How hard? Wait, he's hitting for 500, 800. Hold up. Rowan, the Protector, is kind of insane. With the worst part being that he's stealing kills from Starfall. Rowan is too good. My steak is too juicy. Rowan's the new Kai, yeah. I need level ups. Wow, it gives the same Swift Codex twice in a row. The holder still abilities trigger sooner. No. I really just would like a level up of one of the heroes that we have right now. It's not gonna happen, is it? This will earn itself back. Pay 15, get 6 back. We're minus 15, we're minus 9, we're minus 3, we're plus 3. Wow, in 4 fights we'll be plus 3. Amazing. For Rush 10, heroes gain crit. Whenever a Mystic casts after stall 15, they give the nearest hero magic and attack equal to 66% of their mana regen. She has 31 somehow. Yeah, because we took a whole lot of mana regen extra. Yeah, I know minus 50% defense is death, but let's just see. 31. Which I think is her in-combat value, if I'm not mistaken. That's, they give 20 mag... Oh, that's not good. Not that good. We have no emergency rewind. Tanks gain 30 defense, 25 shards after 3 combats, inflict poison. We'll just take tank defense. I think this is a Rowan show. We want Rowan A more than anything. I think Rowan just mogs, no? 265 defense. He has 10 HP regen from the relic, but he doesn't need it yet.
Focus.
Hold still.
Damage actually pretty even between Rowan and Ratna again. She's even getting some kills again.
1 second.
We're entering the rift damage, which is bad news. But with 42 regen, he's living. There's a shield on Ratna. -1, -2. We won, but we are now at hero death limit 1. Just don't lose anyone in the challenge. And you know, this happened because we reroll, and find no level ups. Maybe replace Fiona? No, we need Mystic in the battle. Oh, we need a Mystic in the battle to give shields, right? He can't do it by himself. He can kind of do it by himself. No, we can afford her if we sold someone, yeah, but... Let's ogle her before we take or discard. Mages inflict more debuffs. That's whatever. Arya inflicts additional more debuffs. Which is nice. A lot of frost. In the back, more magic and crit. Magic per burn. Which there isn't. Weird. She doesn't inflict burn. Oh wait, she does. Yeah, frost and burn. Magic per burn. It's plague generator. She can become a mystic and shield. Yeah, but that's all the way at the back. And we need to complete the Rift Seal quest, which is on Ratna. Can only be on Ratna because she's an assassin. So this doesn't work. Whenever a hero inflicts frost, gain shields. Burn. We have to reroll. Fudge. We don't get stronger, we just die. Oh, I could cheat the Rift Seal. That's one thing that could help. We could just put it on Fiona for a bit. Yeah, we didn't find what we needed to. There's no point re-rolling more. We were close. Oh wait, we're not redoing a battle, we're doing a new one. Oh, but we have to do the challenge. It's okay, they have 66% increased stats, it's fine. We have big start of battle shields. I think we just cheat the Rift Seal. Put it on Fiona. There is a Kidnapper, which is not great. And there's a backline jumper. It's okay, everyone has shields. It's gonna be fine.
Hold still.
Okay, the rush is over. It's fine, the rush is over. Kill one. Oh no, 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 no! Help! It's over, it's dead. GG. Oh my god. Yeah. But look, it's... Did I misplay? Maybe. But I got really unlucky on the rerolls. Didn't find any heroes. I must have done like 20-30 rerolls with no level up. Didn't pick up Kai. Yeah, didn't pick up Kai. Big mistake. Alright, now that we're not on a... Oh, actually, we could try it. Now that we're not on a win streak, we could actually try a path that doesn't involve the best trodden road. Maybe we can try something experimental. We could do a Logan run. We could do Legacy Charm. 1 to 6% bonus stats. Let's do a Logan run.
Guild is serious about ending this? Then I'm in.
Let's see what relics we got. 40 attack speed, 30 crit. Assassin and Duelist crest. Very cool.
Feels heavy. Good.
Alright then. Alright then. Give him some attack speed. That does mean we have no other hero, but that's exactly how we like it. Maybe we will do a one-man army run. Grace will be pretty nice support for him, because she's so fucking useless that there's no chance she steals a lot of DPS from him, so that he can be the full executioner. Whenever an enemy damages hero shields, can go... I'm not sure if it's worth a freeze though. I can help, I think. I want single target permanent bonus. Ah. Rare item with mana regen, 1 shard per surviving hero. Let's get a rare item. On cast, gain 4 magic per type of debuff. Yeah, you wanted to go for the backline. Couldn't get there. Are we scaling yet? We lost. 1B is not enough to win this?
I can help.
I think.
I
Gustav, my beloved. Double support, Logan, that's it. We'll need a tank for Rift. Gustav can be retrained to become a tank. But then he ruins his investor. I guess we'll sell Grace. We'll bench Grace, actually.
I prefer teams with clear roles.
3 or more heroes of the same class in play. Okay. Another Mystic. What we really need is a tank or a Vanguard, but not Ming. I hate Ming. I think she stole kills. She stole 1. Yeah, yeah, you're right. She stole 2 kills. What the fuck, man? Oh, we need the investor. She can help, I think. On stall trigger heal, on shards generated, heroes gain 1,000 shields. It's very good, but then we need Tilly. Man, this is some nonsense. I'll take on shards generated. It's a speculative pick. Speculative pick. Come on, get some kills, baby. Oh my god. Oh. Nope, that's not a kill either. And he's dead too. No, he's fine. Not a kill either. Yeah, this moves her to the bank. This moves her to the bank, yeah? Whenever a Mystic shields a hero, give that hero attack and magic back up. That is incredibly good, with Gustav buffing Logan. Yeah, he did get... Oh yeah, he got some kills. On kill. Oh, it's on kill. He just has to auto attack. It doesn't have to be the... I thought it had to be the active ability. So he finished his stat debuffs. Now I can go to somebody else. After stall 15, heroes gain defense and 1 magic per 25 debuffs. Not that easy to use. Bonus damage equal to burn. Still have the key. Can reroll for some level ups. Mages gain magic. Don't have any mages. One more reroll. 3 is too expensive. This is a decent item for him. Is it Invest Gustav? Yes, it is. So I can't do anything anyway. Okay, with BBB, I think this should be pretty easy. Right? Maybe Assassin's Crest should be on Logan.
Light.
Maybe it would have been easy if he had the crest. Revive him! Revive him, Grace! Revive! Let's go! Muga! Alright, -1 hero, it's fine. Magic. Magic is good. But then I have to take the... The thing is, my Act 2 will be scaled. So we can easily play the Act 2 challenge. And then win with the scaling that we're getting here. Magic helps Logan scale. It helps Gustav do bonus shields and damage. Arcane Conduit is better. Yeah, it's probably better. I'm taking power now because I feel like we need it. Okay, so probably we want to move Grace away to find a tank. We could do Kai. It's Kai Gustav. But I think Kai does too much damage. Don't you need to skip that? You need to skip that or in Act 2. I think Kai does too much damage. Actually, it's fine if he does damage. But we need a B class, not an A. We can't afford a B though. Yeah, Omni might actually help Logan quite a bit. But I think just giving him bonus damage and finding a mana item for the backline is better. I should have bought it though, it was free. back. This time with attack. Crit, crit, defense. Zuri A. I think we want that. And she has the good B. The regen. Oh wow, she's very good. Yeah, we're definitely getting that. She likes crit and armor. And magic. So this goes to her. And we could take this. Or I could save money. We also need to invest. I don't buy anything. Survive and earn shards. I don't think we're good at surviving. Choose a single hero to battle against an enemy. That's like the 13,000 golem, and without Omnivamp we can't. I guess we have to try and survive, but don't aim high. Just go for 30 seconds. Single combat lets you stack Logan. Yeah, I don't think it's good enough. He gets stacked here too, because he will lose. Don't want to lose. 30 seconds. I think it's a tall order. I should have split my mages actually. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Oh fuck. I think I'm so cooked. This one we win, but overall the run is not going well. I think it's getting better though. We got Zuri A. Oof, nobody died. Wait, this is the final shop? 9. I can't buy Zuri A? Then we lose for sure. So I have to sell Grace. And then I still need to sell Crest. Oh my god. No more Radiant. Jeez.
Your guild will not be overlooked.
Wow. We really needed to win that battle for 10 shards. Retrain, recharge, emergency, rewind. I think emergency rewind. 40. I think we win this just because Zuri B is good enough to win this battle by itself, by the way. And she's A. Albeit not with a lot of items, by the way. We lost. I guess he really needs some items. Plus 40 shards. 5 hero death limit. After stall 20, heroes gain 15 HP per second. Sure. We didn't invest that fight. Stall abilities? She doesn't have stall. Nobody has stall. It's just 30 defense for 15. Crit gives her more defense and magic, but it's not that good. Okay.
Let's not drag this on any longer.
On crit, permanently gaining 2 attack. 100 attack and 20 Omnivamp. I think we just did it. We just done did it. Is there an in-game way to track how many red rifts I've won? No, sadly not. Ka-ching! Yeah, I think with the damage Gustav is, Logan is putting out now, it's actually going to be fine. He's also got the magic scaling going. It's close though, holy crap. Not gonna grab a 5-cost item? No, because I have this ability, the Investor. You need to save 4 shards every time so that it goes into here. After 5 times 4 is 20, you get 30 back. So it's a profit thing. 10 shards per 5 battles. And also you keep getting mana regen on all your heroes. So it's very worth it to try and always have it. Oh, good stuff.
Everything is coming together.
Yeah, maybe things are on the up and up actually. Every time you cast, give other heroes 9 attack and 9 magic. That's pretty good to scale up Logan, I like that. It doesn't help Zuri that much though. Backup only at the start of combat, gain 5 shards and give other heroes massive shields. This would see him go to the sideline, but I don't want him on the sideline yet. So I think this is a very risky bad pick. On cast, give the lowest percent hero 1 shield per 2 debuffs on all enemies. Pretty darn good. But I'll take the empowered magic to make Logan stronger. Crits and Omnivamp. If held by an assassin, it keeps gaining crit. That actually helps Zuri's scale. Kind of weird, but I think it could work. We do that, and then we do something that gives her actual defense as well. Cleansing Charm looks kind of hot too. I don't know what the enemy is going to have, but they're most likely going to have dots. Though the mana regen on her is meaningless. Could be good on Logan, but it's very experimental. Zuri's weird, she needs that crap? Like this? Yeah. Can you explain why all the good players I watch never want to increase team size? I feel so useless with just 3. So, at the beginning of the game, you have 3 C heroes, right? Hogu 101. And that's good enough to win Combat 1. In fact, you can win... Combat 1 is the single turtle. You win with a single hero. The next thing, for Combat 2, you can win with 2 Cs. But 3 is better. Some 2 Cs actually lose. Here, you want CBC. Right? For the challenge, you actually want BBC. Preferably a big one, like good combos, synergies. But BBC, pretty much safe. By the time you get to the boss, you would like to have BBB, maybe BBA. Okay? And every time you expand their size, you want more items. Note how much cavities I have right now in my heroes, like cavities, like empty inventory slots. Alright. Once you get to the Act 2 boss, you generally need 1 S and an A and a B, or 3 A's. Sometimes AAB works if you have really good relic and item synergy and hero synergy. But generally 1 S is nice and it doesn't guarantee the win, right? How many items do you need? S has 5, A has 3, B has 2. You need like 8, 9 items. Are they common items, unique, rare, or epic? And how much does that cost? Do you have shard generation? So if you go for the 4th hero, you spend on it, then you wait for it, then you get the 4th hero, then you need a full item layout on them. Generally, you don't have enough shards to make that worth it. That's why. You need the gear, you need the upgrades. Hope it helps. But I think there is a case for a cheap discount team size relic that costs 18 or 25 with an easily completable, early completable quest while you're also generating bonus shards with heroes like Gustav or Tilly, where you think you can make it work. Oh, and another reason that you don't want a 4th hero is generally you're going to have more feeders. You want power density concentrated on fewer bodies, or you'll suffer from the hero death limit. 4 and 5 heroes is much better in Endless from Triple S difficulty, but in Red Rift, you want to limit losses or you'll go into the loss condition. You think going BBC and then going into ASS is the best? Right. You get those level ups going. Triple up level ups.
Okay.
Yo, thank you for the gift sub, Wardu. Appreciate it. Okay, let's do a reroll. There's the BBC lineup. Oh, I hate this, man. It gives me the exact same legendary relic after a reroll. This is how I feel about that. This is worth it. This is super worth it for Logan. Rift 2 has to go on her tank, so she's actually going to struggle without tank items. 75 magic, the holder counts as a mage. If they were, it's plus. I mean, that is insane on Gustav. But I don't know if it's worth 25. After stall 45, heroes get 6%, 3% basic stats. I don't need Gustav to deal damage. Why even run with Gustav? Why not? Uninteresting question. Okay, the bonus defense she has helps. And Logan being A-class with a few more items. What's his benefit? His benefit is everything the tooltips say it is. Shield, frost, money, regen, attack and magic buff. Everything it says, that's what he does. He enables auto attacks with frost. He lowers enemy damage with frost. He deals a small amount of damage with blizzard. He shields everyone equally. He earns you money. He gives mana regen, which makes Logan scale better. And then he gives attack and magic, which makes Logan scale better. Early key could be good. We got enough money in the bank. After stall 30, fast cast Gustav. But I don't have stall, do I? Not anymore. For rush 10, warriors. For stall 20, duelists. He is both at the moment. Give him attack and crit. Give him attack and speed and crit. It supercharges
Sounds like my kind of
Logan. I'm kind of gonna do it. This is pretty damn good too, Spellblade. Everything for Gustav. Heroes in the front row gain defense and grow in size. Okay. After stall 30, gain shards. Alright. Let's just effing do it. Well, we got a lot stronger. Maybe a little wasteful, but... What does grow size do? Nothing, it's just for fun. Next time, Grubby, it would be really cool to try backup Irini with a hero like Logan having duelist crest. You think it would have been good this game? What is it again? Is it like gain attack speed? Whenever duelist auto attacks, gain attack and attack speed. Yeah, it's pretty darn good. But the problem is Logan doesn't have that high auto attack speed. He's mostly relying on execute. Just look at the damage. His auto attacks is 9,000. Honestly, pretty good. Better than I expected. But you kind of want to have attack speed relics in order to make the percentage increase from... in order to make it work. You want to have percentage increases together with basic stat boosts. Preferably that don't come from items. Because he's kind of tied up already. Gain 1 magic per 8 shards generated. 15 crit. Poison gloves. Can you explain rush? Sure, if it says rush 10, for the first 10 seconds of a combat, the effects on rush are active. After that, they're gone, unless you have some way to reset rush. I think the Magician's Ledger is okay. Give it to Gustav. It's decent. It fills a gap. We're gonna be burned for 3%. I'm kind of scared about that, but we do have regen per second on Plague Amulet. We have Omnivamp on him, and she has regen naturally as well. We need to share the tanking, like so. Because they get bonus defense on the front line. Wait, he's kind of owning. What the fuck? How is he just kicking everyone's ass so fast? Yo, hold up, bro. What are you doing to them? It's those 2 new items, is it? Spellblade, Accuracy Contract. Oh, and Tilly buffs? Oh, yeah. 16%, 8%. He killed them before stall triggered. It's the rush one that made him so big. How many stacks he got? Whatever 285 divided by 15 is. I guess 19. 19 kills. Of course, he's completely done with execution. Whenever an enemy damages a shielded hero, inflict burn on them. I don't think that's worth 25. This is good. Now this is freaking good. Frost Vessel. And then I think we combine that with the Key Fragment. I like Siphoning Dagger too, but it's not needed. Poland, no backup. Heroes in the back row, that doesn't synergize with what we have. There's Grace B backup. Apply shield and heal. She's on sale, which makes it kind of more okay. I don't think it's amazing, but we could use some extra help supporting. I think she can help, I think. So we need to take the challenge combat. We're gonna take 7% max health damage per second. That is so incredibly concerning. But hopefully the rush... Yeah, I think this is gonna be very dangerous. But Omnivamp, regen... The Tilly rush. The Tilly rush 10 seconds is so good. Might lose Gustav. Yo! Almost with negative 60 front row. Well, I had to do it, or... No, I could have put Logan on the far right. Then he would have been hooked. Wait, I should have put Logan on the far right so he has 60 defense. Grubby, does Gustav do anything? Yes, he does. But he only does 198 auto attack damage. Does he even do anything? Besides making lots of money, giving massive mana regen, and enabling. He's giving 16 mana regen to Logan. He goes from 6 to 22. And he gives him, every time he casts, he gives 26 attack and 26 magic to Logan. Is it worth buying, selling the accuracy contract? Yes, it is worth it. I need
I can
grace
help.
guaranteed. I think she can help. I could get rid of Duelist Crest. The auto attacks that he does with it are worth damage and mana. And no, I can't. I need to keep it for stall 20. So I guess it is indeed an accuracy contract, buy, sell or something. Or I could sell this chainmail. And then I can get it. That's better. Yeah, got another one. Okay, we just need... oh, we're not gonna have an investment this time. It's fine, it wouldn't pay off twice anymore anyway. It'll just pay off one round later. Mystic Relic, Warrior Relic, Duelist Relic. Kinda gotta think about what they are. Mystic is gonna be mana regen, which will affect two of my heroes very positively. It could also be a shield item. When a Mystic shields, then do damage return or more shields, lasting shields. Warrior Relic is gonna be something like attack damage for warriors, which will be very nice for Logan. And then Duelist Relic is going to be something like attack speed generally. Maybe if you attack on a poison target, if you attack on a frosted target. I think it's Mystic or Warrior. Let's do Warrior. Warrior's rush abilities last longer. That doesn't do anything. At the start of combat, warriors gain a lasting shield equal to 500% of their attack. So you're telling me he's gonna get 3,000 plus starting shield.
Guildrun 2 days ago and haven't stopped. Why you do this to me?
Because misery loves company. I have also been sleeping less. Do you see my eyes today? Wouldn't have it any other way. And I want all of you to follow me. Follow Grubby's back, baby. Warriors gain 50% bonus attack for Rush 10. What? Wait, isn't this just better? It's all fine and well to get a 3,000 point shield, but are we synergizing with the shield or are we smashing face? Just kill them, man. Just go and kill them. It's the Logan style. How many heroes can I lose? 5. No emergency rewind. Bro! Why would you play Logan or Gustav? Damn, baby! Wait, but what I don't understand is how did he kill 3 people? Swing a crushing axe. It's very, very, very unintuitive what that means. Does it mean it's AoE? Swing a crushing axe. The last upgrade, what? Yeah, damage and stuns all enemies in a medium area. Oh, that's the final unlock. You know what? I never made that connection. Lol. On stall trigger, give heroes. We need Logan S in a medium area, yeah. Bro didn't even know what Logan did. Hey, who knows what dogs do, huh? Yeah, we don't need that. Thank you for the Prime Data Man. Appreciate it, man. Dragomir S. For Rush 8, Assassins and Vanguards gain Omnivamp and crit gain 60 Assassins and Vanguard. Damn. He can give Zuri 60 Omnivamp and 60 crit. How did you get 5 streak? I picked Kai and Gustav 5 times in a row. And every time I clicked reroll, it gave me an upgrade for any of the heroes I had. Literally, it was insane. You should watch yesterday's stream. You're gonna get so mad. You're gonna get so mad. Kai every time, Tilly, Gustav. Boom. Basically the same comp 5 times. Some people thought they were watching a rerun. Whenever a mage auto attacks, they deal bonus damage to their... whatever, it's a rerun. We do want to invest. If there's an assassin in combat, gain stealth when you drop low. No, I don't need that. If held by a mystic, gain mana regen. That's decent. I'll just get that. 20 frost. That's good. That's going to help with Frost Vessel. Because honestly, with how fast the fights have been going, Gustav has really been struggling to complete Frost Vessel for that juicy 30 def and 3 mana regen. The scroll. It doesn't work because I'm always shielded. Or it might work actually with Zuri. 8 mana regen. It's better than Plague Amulet. 50 attack. That's not better than anything. 30 crit. That's not better either. Get big amulets instead of... well... Gain 4 magic per type of debuff. That's gonna happen like... once or twice. Gain magic per type of debuff on all enemies. There's gonna be like... 1 debuff, right? It will gain 4 magic. 2. Oh, poison, yeah. It will gain 8 magic. And that's not better than 4 mana regen. I think positioning doesn't matter. Logan will kill everything. Bro, he's got 24 mana regen, but he's also gaining mana from auto attacks from Spellblade. And is he gaining mana from anything else? I don't know. Quest complete. Yeah, that's what I thought. From kills. Oh yeah. That's crazy. I can help, I think. Mystic upgrades are traditionally pretty good.
I don't want anyone getting hurt anymore.
Mystics gain 1 mana regen for each reroll. 21 mana regen on Gustav. Can you misclick not skipping the campfire and lose? Yes, but I think it warns you, doesn't it? For some of the things it warns you, but for some it doesn't. She got 1 kill. One more mana regen. Wait, we actually ruined the investment. We never got our 30 shards back. Damn. Oh yeah. It warns you for some of the things, but it doesn't warn you for everything. I think we win this easily. For campfire, it doesn't warn you. Yeah. Whoa.
Slow it down.
He's got 1,000 damage. 1,000 attack. Jesus. It's a Logan carry run, baby. 604 basic attack damage. 1109 bonus attack, 292 crit, mana regen 29. Gustav has 79 mana regen, which is insane. So he's casting all the time. Did 100 frost, 72 poison by Zuri. Very cool. He's not in the room, Slippy, so... Cool. That's another win. Logan run, baby. I think we have time for one more. Maybe two. I like Zuri here because cheaper items and it guarantees 6 Rift Seal procs. It's the second I did, or the second I succeeded with Slippy Ballback, but it was nice. Just the fact that she's hybrid class from C is so convenient.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
On kill, gain 5 shards, then increase the shards gained from this. I think it's bad, right? It doesn't really work. 3 gold item, always works. Gives attack speed, amazing. Kind of think I should reroll and then pick somebody else. I don't like these two options. Oh my god. It's yesterday again, baby! We'll get the accuracy contract too. Or do we? Maybe it's not worth freezing. We want to see another shop. We're already making money. It's gonna earn itself back and then some, but freezing for it and buying it? I need more level ups. Until the Act Pass, heroes gain 45 defense. That basically guarantees the win and guarantees the challenge. Until combat 4, items cost 2 less. We can actually... Ooh, that's kind of interesting. We can now buy infinite items. We can scalp. We're scalping. Free loot, yeah, we're Corpa. I think I'll use Zuri and for only as a B. All the way until the Act Boss. And then replace her in the boss shop. Oh. You love to see it, baby.
You're listening.
Get the regen. Sometimes lucky, sometimes unlucky. Look at this, it's on sale, it's free. Corpa, Corpa. Irini B. Everything is free. On combat victory, gain 3 shards. Dude, we are in an insane spot. Get a special item with or relic with offensive properties. Yes. No heater yet? Yeah. But so long as they're not poisoning and killing Tilly, it's fine. Hasty Sword. On rush trigger, gain attack speed and attack. On shards generated, deal 500 damage to all. Oh man, that's really good. It's amazing. Let's see it. I want to see Kabumi. Come on. Explode them, Tilly. Press the button. There it is. How much regen did Zuri get there? She went all the way up to 34 regen. Karsu B. Heroes in the attack row have 40 attack speed. I think that's too prohibitive. I mean, it is 15, but it's on sale, but isn't that too prohibitive? That you always need to put them in the back? Have you managed to make a poison run work? Yes. 40 is kind of good, I guess. Could take Gustav to bring it home. We need a mystic anyway. He's fine. He's very fine looking.
I prefer teams with clear roles.
Give him some magic.
Your guild qualifies.
Sell this for 3, so we could reroll twice. Here's attack scaling. Karsu A. Whenever a duelist attacks an enemy with poison, they... Holy... Wait. Holy... We're freezing that. There's always poison so long as we have Zuri. Get Gustav to cast for shard. What? The cast for shard. What do you mean? Get Gustav to cast for shard. Next level? You're still not making sense. Get Gustav to cast for shard next level. Oh yeah, sure. You mean B3. Yeah, naturally. We're going B3. But then again, is it good? We don't have anyone that needs mana regen. No actives on either of our carries. He's just gonna be circle jerking himself. Wait, it's always for himself. Oh, my bad. That's all it ever is. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, and 500 damage. Right. We 100% own this, right? Swap the stone. No, it's fine. She's a tank assassin. She covers everything. That's why I take Zuri. Let's see. Back row, 40 attack speed. Zuri could die here. But she's being attacked by 4 people, so her defense or her regen anyway is scaling fast. We're kind of low DPS though. We lost. Oh, hold on. Dude, the relic saved our ass. The 500 damage just got the kill. Zuri just survived, just got enough regen, and Gustav just got enough mana in order to cast a blizzard. It was so close. We just have to sell 1 item to get her.
Point me towards the fight.
She now gives 2 attack speed scaling on Tilly. Kind of expensive. By the way, it's worth re-rolling here, I think. Inflict 10 poison on all. I mean, they're gonna have poison anyway. Survive as long as possible. We could make that work if we put it on Gustav. Then she may actually survive. Or quickly defeat a durable enemy to earn shards. I don't think we can do that. Not enough Omnivamp on Tilly. And it won't be poison. I think we just play Endurance, maximum length. And we just generate shards with Tilly. Whether or not we actually survive, we get money regardless. It won't be that much though. Oh yeah, and guys, this is big. You don't need a seal for this trial. Which they really should tell you, but they don't. Because they hate us. If we put Zuri on the back, we get regen. Sorry, we get attack speed on her too. Which doesn't actually do anything. Oh, fuck. I don't think we generated enough shards to be happy with this decision. We could have lived 20 seconds. We could have lived 30. Wait. She's doing it. She's doing it. She's insane. Oh my god. Wait, it was actually good to tank some of it with Tilly. That's crazy. She had 220 regen. Okay. Do I want to put her in the middle again? Do these have a random target? Burn. Burn. Random enemy. I think I do it the same. Kind of good to give her the bonus attack speed. I mean, every little thing helps, right? Gets her bonus defense too by having attacks. Nice. Relic procs. Huge regen again. 90. Didn't lose anyone. Very lucky. But we'll lose next battle, by the way. We would lose next battle. Hero skill in HP. Nobody in particular likes it, but it's still a discount and it deals with people's very low health bars. I'll take it anyway. Gain magic per charge generated. Kind of sick on him. But... okay. Does this help at all? What does it give her? Poison. Okay, that's decent for the boss. I like the 30 Omnivamp item. Yeah, maybe this is good on Tilly. Maybe this will make her destroy the boss. Oh, mwah. Now, here's the problem. We are only level BBC for the boss. I'm not sure we can really dive in there with BBC and expect to win. We might have to pull out and go again. But I guess we'll see. I still have hero death limit 10. Sub Karsu in for Gustav. Oh yeah, you're right actually. Why wouldn't I, right? He really doesn't do enough, and now there's Omnivamp on everybody. I should have done that a long time ago actually. I don't even know why he was in the lineup. How many seconds do non-lasting shields last? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. So we could retrain Gustav, which would allow us to get the Investor for mana regen, but that's not so good. We want the Avalanche. We could retrain Gustav and get like 2 casts of the Avalanche. We get 2 shards if we keep him in. We don't need emergency rewind recharge. We don't need the stats. We could go for a skip, but honestly leveling him up is decent. And she's really good against the boss. But I don't think we're running this team in general, right? These 3. We could actually. No guarantee Gustav gets a rank up after bosses say rank now. The thing is, he's not crucial. He's nice, he's got nice synergy, but he's not actually crucial. I think you don't want to overinvest in the C class when you already have an alternative that deals with the challenge now. Skip feels alluring. Let's go for a skip. That way we get more value on Act 2. We're probably replacing Gustav. By rights, Karsu should perform very well here. Gain magic. We definitely want to keep the Rift Seal off of Zuri. Having it on Karsu does provide a big debuff on her. I think we'll just keep it like this. She won't get nearly as much regen, so we'll really see Zuri being less effective. But look at that, 100 Frost. Hydra big crit though. That was a 3-headed crit. Oh wow, Karsu is just dominating. Excellent. Logan A, it's a bit late. For rush A to warriors, gain attack and defense. I do have a warrior. For rush 8 though, that's nothing. Per rush trigger. Oh, it's literally nothing. I have no rush trigger. Whenever an enemy damages a hero's shields, deal 250 of the damage back to the source. That's decent. We're starting with 400 shields, so it will happen a bit. It falls off though, unless we have other good shield generation. Golden standard. Gain attack, magic, attack speed, and defense per 12 shards generated. But the base stats, HP and regen, aren't that relevant for Zuri. It's better on someone like Kai or something. This. Is damage reflected before or after your armor damage reduction? I don't know. Yeah, per 12 isn't that good either. It reads better than it is. This could be good. I mean, I think we should just get this. We can roll into this. We have lots of money. Heroes gain 50 magic. Whenever a mage casts, they inflict burn and frost on all their range. We don't have any mage. Duelists gain 20 attack speed. That's an easy take. This is literally money. Steal mana. Siphoning dagger. That's kind of nice. Attack speed and attack as well. Yeah, we don't need to pivot to Kai. Well, she will fall off, Zuri. Am I keeping Karsu? I can't. I have to have a Mystic or Mage in combat again. Gustav or some other support has to go back in. No, you can't afford... In Red Rift, in the space of 2 acts, generally you don't afford to get another hero, Kido. I also don't really have active ability damage. Kai's great for the shield relic. That's kind of true. That is kind of true. Kai Gustav. That does invalidate Karsu's backup ability, but it's not that hard to find poison again. Say 63 defense. Doesn't count his bonus yet. So he's 100 defense. He has more burst protection than her. She gets regen. He gets these shields. He's actually safer. Sell Gustav to get a chance of a higher tier of him. But then I can't determine his ability, right? It's kind of daring. This is basically our most powerful relic now. We should definitely play around shields. On that note, Kai probably makes sense.
I was hoping someone would ask.
Don't have any items for him yet. Now the question is, do I reroll one more time? If I sell Gustav and I reroll, I can buy another 40 legendary. Damn it, it's crap. Everything's crap. Everything sucks. This is kind of good. Except he can't take damage because he's always shielded. Grace has the bad ability, chat. The Benevolent. It's not worth even putting her in over Karsu. I still have emergency rewind. We can still come into our comp. Look at the relic damage. Kai is kind of legit damage too. Yeah, the DPS is better now than before. Gustav is back. With Avalanche! Huh? Of course it's B class. So it would have been cheaper if I kept him. What you really want is an A class. Yeah, I need a Mystic, so... How did Karsu do? Less well, right? But she also has the Rift Seal.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Gain 1 magic per 8 shards, so he has 10 magic for mana regen. That's pretty good on him. It was good on Kai too, to be honest. The bonus mana regen and magic. We need to find an alternative way for him to get mana regen. Inflict burn, inflict 15 frost on all enemies per mage, which we don't have. Mages gain magic, don't have. Oh, that's kind of good, Sentinel's Blade. Okay, nice. A Grace, but with no backup abilities. Kind of cool kit though. Oh, Lone Wolf Bow. By the way, I wonder how much Executioner's Axe has been doing. Really would have had to study her during. Yeah, this is godlike and it's on sale. That's insane. No investor, right? Yeah, no investor. Clicked for the beta game, wasn't expecting a young Doctor Strange to be the one streaming. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Fun story. Oh, it's not that fun. I'm getting your hopes up. Guys, there's this hilarious story, you'll never believe it. I've heard I look like Benedict Cumberbatch, like the guy from Merlin, and a couple of others. I personally don't think I look like them, but I see it, the long face and stuff. Maybe the big hair, the big forehead. This is the reason why I discovered all of these actors. Merlin, we watched it because people keep saying that. Doctor Strange, Benedict Cumberbatch, the detective thing that he was in, what was that? Anyway, we watched all of it because people keep saying it. Funny story, right? Funny story. Actually, when I get a beard, it's just like Benedict Cumberbatch. It's like scraggly, weird double corner, nothing here, nothing here. Yeah. I'm knockoff. Dr. Weird. You're right, I don't believe. That's hilarious, Chicken. Yeah, okay, nice. At the start of the combat, gain 4 shards per assassin. Stole 15, gain defense and magic per debuffs. Stole 30, gain shards. I kind of don't like any of these. Because I don't have an assassin. This is fine. 25 debuffs. I'll be stunned. Is Nicholas actually any good? I think Nicholas is terrible. Mons Clown. Now, can he work? Can you find a scenario where he's valuable? Sure, probably. But let's talk about the law of averages. Is he good? I would say he is not good. But that's based on my limited experience. I only have 40 hours in the game. Stunned. But he has 200 defense. Oh, she's generating money. And that's activating the relic. Because she's hitting multiple people. She's killing the backline through osmosis. Gustav looking a little weak though. Oh. We lost. No, she has Omnivamp. Dude, the Executioner's actually... Ah! Okay, sorry. The Executioners actually saved me. I need level ups. I need level ups. We're actually really weak. I don't know why. Why are we weak? Okay, Nimble Boots. So we can get from the backline fast. And get 65 attack speed. What else? Give me something, sucker. Whenever an enemy with poisons on... No. There's the Duelist foil, but I think it's too late. We're 60% of the way through the mission. Brawler's Ledge. Would have to replace Executioner's Axe. It's only 12 attack. It's not as good as you think. The book would be better than Teeth on Kai. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Giving him attack. When he has attack, he gains shields. I wasn't even thinking about Kai. That's so sad. He's just completely ignored. When was the last time you even thought of me? Yes, baby. That's what I'm fucking talking about. We look at him. You know, he's kind of like an orchid. Needs a lot of attention. But if you do it just right, and you give him a lot of water and attention, it will bloom beautifully. Gain 100 attack, 20 Omnivamp. When auto attacked, inflict frost on the attacker. Kind of good with the auto attack angle that we have. I like the 100 attack too, it gives him shields. The Omnivamp will help likewise. It's either Freezing Aura or Brutal Force. I think we could use a bit more DPS. Yeah, Karsu hasn't done anything in a bit. That's the third grace offered B class and above. Still no backup ability. Yeah, if we don't find a poison relic, we are not going to be able to land Karsu anymore. Unfreeze shop. Wait, why is it frozen? He has another slot now. Attack speed, attack. Actually, mana regen, I think. Low key. Low key, high key. You froze when you saw your beloved's rank up, yeah. I did skip the first challenge reward, so we only need to take this if we believe in our power. Do you believe we are virulent? Vivacious? Vivisecting? No, I don't think so either. I don't think we're strong enough. Gustav is the weak link here. Yeah, he is. But look at all the shard generation insanity. Now that she has attack speed, the relic is actually hyper hyper tracing. And her movement speed is actually relevant too. You know, in games like this, where you have to gap close as a quasi-melee, movement speed simply translates as bonus damage. True story. Remove debuffs. Enemy inflicts poison, and this is why Gustav is dying. He just lost the Rift Seal, he's less of a weak link, and now we can apply shields and remove debuffs. That's incredibly good. You always want to pick up a Cleric Scroll, chat. If you are running a Mystic, you want to pick up a Cleric Scroll to offset the poison and the frost of the boss. Especially poison and frost, in my opinion. But yeah, it could be for burn either. Could be for burn too. Either. Every 2 stall triggers gain a shard. Jesus Christ. We don't have that much frost. What the hell? S-Tank Rowan? What are you doing here? Look at this. Absolute juggernaut. After stall 10, gain 30 HP per second, whatever. Gain shields, deal damage and stun. This is his best ability, maybe. Gain 1000 max HP and 20 Omnivamp. And when auto-attacked by an enemy with poison, gain... Okay, I thought it was give poison to people that auto-attack him. Rowan shows up to mock Kai. Nah, I think Kai feels very comfortable with his masculinity. I don't think he's getting mogged. I heard that Rowan recently got arrested by the police after starting a skerfuffle. So Kai feels fine. Replace Kai? Nah. At the start of combat, inflict 45 burn on all enemies per Vanguard in combat. Spellblade. We don't really need these. Okay. Replace Kai? No. No. Warrior Relic, Duelist Relic, Tank Relic. Warrior. Whenever a warrior crits, they deal bonus damage equal to 100% of their attack. Why keep B Gustav instead of S that gives poison? He doesn't give poison. He has benefits against poison. Regen. Rush 10, warriors have plus 50% attack. Dude, she will destroy in the start of the fight, by the way. Because she already has loads of attack speed in the start. Whenever a warrior crits, they deal bonus damage equal to 100% of their attack. Alright, so she's gonna have 200 extra damage. When she crits, it's not often. She doesn't have crit. Let's go for the rush. She has 23 crit chance. Oops. I let a dog bite my mage, my mystic. That is so bad. But it just proves how superfluous and useless he is. How nobody wants him, nobody loves him. I guess I could put in Karsu and it will be better. Hello, baby.
Well, here I am.
Here I am. Warriors gain 2 attack per rush trigger. Back up. On combat victory, warriors permanently gain 20 attack. That's cool. That's both him and her. 20 attack scaling, but we have no more combat, so whatever. When auto attacked, inflict frost. The hero gains plus 20% defense. That's just too much defense, no? All he gets is shields from it. And then do damage from it. Wait, he does actually like defense. It makes him a carry. I think he's gonna skyrocket in damage. But it's for each enemy targeting. That's not good enough, because the boss is only one enemy. Now, if this game, and I think it should, by the way, if this game had bosses that are consisting of multiple components, I think it'd be okay. but there isn't. $400 max health just for Kai. $42 Omnivamp, by the way. Even if they pop his shields, he will destroy them. Don't you want to kind of die to proc the emergency thing? Nah, we could just use it in the final shop. We'll get it after this fight. Big shield. Actually, I think 7% crit is better. It allows his shield thing to crit. But we don't need the Omnivamp. We want the attack speed and crit. Really, I thought the blade was better, no? Oh, yeah, dude. I ignored damage on him again. I ignored attack damage on him. Yes, you're right. It would have been better to take 50 attack on him. I am so Tilly-coded. It's disgusting. That's all I think about when I pick an item. What's best for Tilly? And then I just think of tank when I pick for him. But he's not Rowan or something, or like Scorn, where you just stack defense. Still, defense is not bad on him. On stall trigger, give heroes all kinds of things, but we don't have stall, do we? Even from relics? No, we do. Okay. Assassins gain stealth and crit. Another runic buckler. Get a massive shield. Jesus. Based on his defense. He has 400 defense. He's going to start with a 1600 shield. Sure, take this too. We're rich. Any level ups? We want Gustav level up. Oh, Tilly is okay.
I expect compliments from the guild.
At the start of combat, warriors gain 2k shields. Dude, that's both on her and on Kai. Another 2k shield makes him do massive damage, no? On damage dealt for rush 8, gain lasting shields. That is an insane amount of shield on her, but it's way more than she needs. Oh, another poisonous acceleration. We still haven't got poison. On auto attack, inflict burn. We'll do the shield. It's funny. Tilly, you are amazing.
All right, I'll join your guild.
But
I'm
I'm stopping for flowers. Whenever the holder shields another hero, he only shields himself. Dude, we didn't even get Cleric Scroll. We've been winning too fast. So considering that, Cleric Scroll is just 8 mana regen, then this is better for him. But it's not going to do much, honestly. It's kind of a waste. At the start of combat after stall 20, spend 1 shard to apply lasting shields to all heroes, then it permanently increased... Okay. Wasted time reading it. You forgot the 4th Tilly slot? No, I didn't. I didn't. I wanted to give the Cleric Scroll to Kai. In fact, I should have done it. If I gave it to him for 1 second, it would have been instantly applied. He did? No, I didn't. I did. Lady in the back is not doing anything? Yeah. 4 mana regen.
Yo. Less than 3.
For Rush 10, heroes gain crit. Pimienta S. Alright, I think we're probably fine. Yo, less than 3. Thank you, Saliano. 10% bonus stats, or Gustav becomes a C. I think it's 10%. You can't complete item quest? Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I should have done it earlier, but yeah. Kind of feel sad for Gustav. If we upgrade him, we got AAS. Are you finding Shield Stall to be the strongest force comp? Oh, I think you need to try everything, and then you can find configurations with different heroes. But I would definitely say that I haven't delved very much into how to make assassins work yet. There's a couple of heroes I don't know how to make them work. Yuna, Nicholas, Karsu for the most part, Ho-Young. But it seems to be the consensus on Ho-Young, Zuri, are that they are good early and then fall off. Same with Yuna. Karsu is good for bosses. Ming seems to kind of be meh for the most part. Dragomir can fall off. I think 10% stats is way better than a level up.
Slow it down.
Who's topping the damage meters? Tilly. But it's not going as fast as I would hope. I'm actually a little bit concerned. I'm not concerned anymore. The defense is also scaling up. He's got 600 shield, 600 defense. Easy, nice. But surprisingly, Kai, who of course is higher level, did most of the damage. Even though his damage is AoE. Tilly of course hits 2 persons as well because of the Lone Wolf bow. But he did more damage. While also being the tank, while applying more frost than Gustav. Talk about mogging. Gustav really was just along for the ride here. He never even got attacker magic. Yeah, we just gave him defense. But of course, defense gives him a bigger shield, which then also allows him to do more damage with Resolute Strike. Maybe not as much as Resolute... what's the defense scaling? 500%. Yeah, defense does give him more damage. Rune reflect damage. Let's see. Fragmentation Engine did end up doing 38,000, whereas the Shard Fluctuator in this fight only did 7, but it did more earlier on. So was it worth it? Shield Fragmentation Engine? I think alongside with picking up Kai it was. Cool. We probably shouldn't play another game, but if you guys really want to, because it's late. It's really not very responsible, guys. It's late and all. I don't know if we should. It's decided. Live it up. Alright, sure, let's do it. Super last one. I'm at work, it's okay, entertain me? Alright. Any tips on endless floors? I'm stuck at 23. Bro, you're stuck at 23? It's like LeBron James asking me how to dunk. Come on, bro. Stuck on floor 23. My steak is so juicy. How do you fry your steak? What Teflon pan would you recommend for my steak? Said the cast iron juggernaut. Instantly rank up the above hero. Wait, Tilly start? Kai start? Bro!
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
That's crazy. Not an ad. Alright, to new viewers. Some of my people here, they're insinuating a really crazy conspiracy theory. Shows how crazy the world has gotten. They think that in order to spread the gospel of this game, as I voluntarily play this, there are game engineers behind the scenes giving me extra luck. Like they earmarked my account for extra luck whenever I play, in order to make it seem like you can really get lucky when you play this game. It's so unbelievable. It's so preposterous. I'm not even gonna deign to deny it. It's so ridiculous.
Happy to help.
Zuri. With petrification. Zuri and Rowan? She does cover tank assassin. Nah, we need a mystic. I mean, damn, man. Stone skin triggers. Golden spoon account. Luck wouldn't be a good thing for the developers to allow. The game is fun because it's hard. Well, I agree with that. But not everybody does. Some people like easy games. I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna freeze for Fiona. I actually do an experimental on another role. I like Poland. I don't know if I freeze for this though. Yeah, the relic is good too. Get crit on Rowan and Tilly. Equip additional item until the act boss. Gain 7 shards right now. Because of my large investment opportunities, I'm actually going to click the shards. I almost never click this, but because the relic is right there. Isn't it better to stop rolling if funds get too low to buy from reroll? Not per se. Is it? Because you're getting to see extra. You're getting to see extra options. If they're good, you freeze. If they're not, you let it go. You get a free reroll next. And the first rerolls are always cheaper. So you're looking at 1, 2, 3 cost. 1, 2, 3 cost. So let's say if you don't reroll because you can't afford anything to buy anyway. You have 8 gold and you think you're not going to be able to buy anything. But you have a 1 cost reroll. Then you say you're going to use all your money next round. Now you're rerolling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Instead you could do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Or 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And it's a lot cheaper.
Alright, I'll join your guild.
But
I'm stopping for flowers.
so here again, 2 rerolls would be worth it. All your hero. Never mind. I lost Ara. Deadeye Hood. Okay, that's worth freezing. The stats is... This is pretty good too. This is a big enabler to like on-hit effects. Like which we were missing last round. We'll get both of these. Defensive item. Or retrain or strengthen hero over time. What is strengthen hero over time again? I don't care. We'll just get defense. Hey Grubby, sorry to be off topic. I was wondering how your AoE 2 climb has been. Did you reach 2k? I reached 1900 twice or thrice, but I also lost it, but I'm close. On charge generated 1250 shields. That's insane. Alice is getting mad. Oh man. Feels good, man. It's rigged? Is it rigged though? 1250 is not even that much, and it's only on all heroes. I think I would replace Rowan with Kai now that we're producing shields. Dear Mr. Grubby McGrubster, I am mandated by the Scam Society for Cheater Accusation and Monitoring. We have received numerous reports about some kind of anomaly on your stream, so people have voiced concerns that you might be using illegal tools to change the RNG in your favor. Tools called Luck, Kai, Tilly, and Gustav. I'm therefore requiring that you send me your files for an independent investigation of Check Him PC category. Cordially, an angry viewer. It's understandable. Have a nice day. Might as well buy the key now, but let's look a little further than our nose is long. Heroes have 25 starting mana, and there's Gustav too. I don't think Gustav is more important than Poland. Though Gustav does get the uncharged generated magic mana thing, whereas Poland only gets double healing and shielding. He is better. Yeah, thank you, Zambarik. He's better, but I don't think it's worth a full replacement at this point. Let's wait until we get higher level heroes. The starting mana also feels lackluster with Tilly as a carry. Though it is quite good in general, I don't think this is the team to splurge for it. Rush 10 heroes have regen. Kinda helps Rowan to stay alive, but he may not be my tank for long. The stall helmet sounds crazy. We may not make it to 30 seconds. Oh wait, it does give shields, right? That's kind of good. Need to find a nice tank though that benefits from health. What the fuck? I think I'm gonna run Ming Tank. He's immune. He loves health. We got lots of health items. No, you sure? He's A-class. Ming Tank. Think about it. Relic. Heroes gain 1 attack speed per 5 shards you've generated this game. Okay. Holy crap. Wait, that's super good. But I think I will run Ming Tank. But we need this first. What do I sell? Ropes. Does he like magic? No, he doesn't. Just sell this. It's a juicy ass shop. How does Ming tank? He's just fat. Enemies heal 3%, get a rare relic. I kind of want the rare relic, but I'm really weak at the moment. Maybe I'm strong enough. She has to be alone on the back row. I think we got this maybe, right? They're healing, but Tilly is killing them fast enough. That's one down. I think the dots are helping a bit. The shield 1250 is helping a little bit as well. Yeah, looking good. They keep healing. No, I'm getting money. They keep healing. I'm getting money. Stop healing, please. No more. Mercy. 40 attack speed. Crit scaling. Stall scaling. We'll skip so we can take the second challenge.
So this is where the world sends me next.
Bye, Rowan. Thank you for everything. Do we need Vanguard scaling? Sorry, we need Vanguard seal as much as possible before it... Damn! Holy... What the... Dude, this is crazy. Huge attack on Tilly. Why did I buy this crap? What the fuck? Why did I buy this? Grubby, sorry if it's been asked before. Are you gonna get back to AoE 2 once a week or something? Miss the Ethiopian grind? I'm gonna get back to much more than once a week, but I'll probably continue on August 9th with Age of Empires 2. Because right now I have to play Guildrun. And then I'm gonna play some League for a week. And I have a League tournament. And then the second week of August I can get back to AoE 2 if I'm not still hooked on Guildrun. Have to? Yeah, I have to. Like, I'm emotionally compelled to do it. I have to. Get 10 more shards per combat victory for the next 2, but you lose 10 basic stats. 3 epic relics. I think I'm extremely strong. I have an A-class hero ahead of schedule. On stall or rush? Getting paid to, maybe? No, I'm not getting paid to! I have only one more week of developer backend luck boost. After stall 20, whenever a duelist auto attacks, they also hit the nearest enemy. No way! Whenever a duelist auto attacks, they also hit the nearest enemy to their target, dealing 25% damage and applying on-hit effects. There's no way. But we have a big curse. Can Ming take care of them? Yeah, he's actually giga fine, yeah? With a 3000 health pool.
Bloom.
He's actually doing significant amounts of burn on them as well. Though it's still worse than you would think. I really hate Ming. I think he's so bad. He was only good here because he came as an A-class. He's so stupid. Okay, we need to keep... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, we didn't make enough money. Sell Tilly. Rank up Poland. Reskill him. I mean, being immune to damage is... and he has max health for longer. It's kind of whatever. Instead, I could give him Vanguard's gain for rush. Ew. Ew. No, he's just bad. He's just bad, stupid, and ugly. Let's just level up her.
Oh, the colors are brighter.
Increase the amount of debuffs. This kind of works with Ming, but I'm gonna get rid of him. Frost and burn. I'll just do shields. Mage Poland. No need. No need. The colors are brighter. White people happy. How much burn are you doing, sir? 6 burn on adjacent enemies. It's 12 for a while because of the rush thing.
Bloom.
Honestly, decent. 150 burn. It's helping. It's still less than half of Tilly. Redonkulous. Oh, we're selling Ming ballback. Even Rowan, I think, is better than Ming. Thoughts? He's got all the health items. He gets a big shield. And then he uses the big shield to do lots of damage. Nope, don't you dare. Rowan's decent. He's lower level, but I genuinely think he's better. But yeah, maybe it's not worth to tear down. It's tough, man. After stall 45, heroes gain... Stall 45. Whenever a hero inflicts burn, also inflict 50% of the burn applied as frost. Don't try to make me do this game. This is the devs trying to show the diversity of options. Sale size? 4 or more heroes of the same class in combat or in the reserves. How the fuck are you gonna do that with 3 heroes? Grab the frost, do it, do it. You can make Ming work. Grab the relic, GG easy. Okay, I'll do it for you guys. We're ruining our run. It ruins it. Auto attacks by assassins, duelists, and warriors gain 100 crit. Terrible. Inflict 300 burn. Heroes gain health and attack speed. Sure. Thank you, Ming. You're so great. Whenever you inflict burn, inflict more. Sure. Thank you, Ming. You're so awesome. You're so cool. Sure, get some Omnivamp on her. She won't need it, but... Thank you, Ming. May have another. Yeah. Fun story, by the way. When I was naughty as a kid, which in my opinion was never, but wasn't always agreed upon by my mother, I would sometimes receive corporeal punishment, but not the lose temper corporeal punishment, not the degrading kind, but the educational kind. So I would have to hold up my hand and I would get a slap. So it was never done in anger, it was done as a intentional corporeal punishment, which I'm very grateful for, by the way. Because, you know, it's scary when it's done in anger, but it can be educational depending on your belief system, your principles, whether corporeal ever has a place. I personally think it does have a place sometimes, if they don't listen to words. But I am grateful that it was the most timid kind. Anyways, it's supposed to hurt and it's supposed to sting emotionally, right? Hold up your hand. And it was done to all 4 of us. And it was very infrequent, by the way. But I was the only one that came up with a counter strategy. So your mother gave you high fives for bad behavior? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. But I had a counter strategy, which is that I pretended that I liked the experience. So I always said, thank you, can I have another? And that actually took the both. That actually disempowered it. So it actually stopped. Reverse psychology. Good strategy. Ming Giga? No, he's still not doing a lot of damage. He will do more burn now. And he just gave everyone HP and attack. He's helping through osmosis. I think Ming is gonna lose us the run, but we'll see. Heroes gain regen. I guess that tides us over till the shields hit. I'll take the key early. More burn for shields removed.
There may be a few things I can shore up.
Per type of debuff. We do have two debuffs. We can freeze this and take this too. Hi, I just turned on the stream. Where's Kai? I didn't find him yet. When Tilly levels up, this will be good. But until then, not so much. But still the best. You have all three? All three what? Oh. Yeah, you're right. I have all three debuffs. That's insane. Stupid sexy Ming gonna lose us our streak. I think part of the problem that I have with Ming is I only give him the stat that his abilities ask for, HP, because I want him to burn. And he does so little burn. It's so bad. They need to increase the scaling on this. And then I end up not giving him enough tank. Like literally just the defense stat. Maybe that's my fault. Oh, I guess that's just my fault then. Amazing. Amazing item situation. The item situation is crazy. You so casually just bought the best shit for Tilly as if it wasn't bestowed to you from God. Every 4 seconds, gain 1 attack speed and 2 attack per type of debuff. I mean, it's not that good. There's 3 debuffs, yes. But it just means every 4 seconds she gets 3 attack speed and 6 attack. It's not that good. It's very slow to scale into it. I meant the scroll. Oh, this one? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. But where are my level ups? I'm so unlucky. We don't need this, but I think we destroy this. And we get some money. Even if we lose, we get like 120 gold. Poland actually more armor and health than Tilly. But why is she dying? Oh no, Omnivamp. Oops, sorry, Poland! Yikes. Jesus. Quest complete. Okay, we got Omnivamp now. Whenever an assassin crits, mages and mystics gain. Okay. It's kind of bad, chat. I may have thrown it. It's Ming's fault. Thank you very much. On stall trigger, gain shard, give heroes mana regen. On cast, give other heroes attack and magic. When this hero applies shield, supply more. Let's do that. Cheat the relic for the challenge. Yeah, I think you're right. Put this on Poland. Another warrior's glyph. Tanks gain defense. He's not a tank. I guess if I give him a lot of attack and Omnivamp, he'll actually stay alive better. I can also give him the 200 health, but this might actually do more for him. So unfortunately, Omnivamp doesn't work on the dots. So he really doesn't do any damage, actually. Let's just give him the health. And then she gets attack speed, which gives her some mana. Can roll for a little bit of improvement.
I expect compliments from the guild.
A little bit of improvement. Gain 1 range. Duelist gain attack speed per rush trigger. So 17 attack speed. Scaling, we don't really need that. On damage dealt for rush 8, gain lasting shields. That's gonna keep her safe. Scaling, the last one sounds insane. It's 20 per round. Yeah, I guess it's okay. We'll get that one. We don't really need the shields. Stall 10 and 20 inflict poison. I think we don't really need that. We got space for an accuracy contract now. We have exactly enough. I think that's serendipitous. Omnivamp 5. Attack speed buffing. Make them contact for what? Yeah. Make them touch for scaling speed. Warrior Poland for Rift. Warrior Poland for Rift. Let me see what you mean. For Rift. For Rift? Warrior Poland for Rift. Rift item? What's Rift item? Oh! Yeah, that's kind of greedy. That's kind of greedy, bro. But is it greedy, though? It's not. You think it's too greedy? She does lose a lot of attack. 290 attack, 171. That's an insane difference. .24 attacks, 1.15. That's like 8% DPS through attack speed. But she gets scaling attack speed. So the damage is worth even more. No, we're not going to do that. I think it's too risky. But it's a good idea. It's very cool. We should have done it. This was easy. If you don't let Poland get abducted. But maybe it's only easy because we share so much damage. So this was an unnecessary challenge that broke the bank on emergency rewind. Apply 15k shields. Wait, Ming shielded? Oh, because of greedy gauntlets. Heroes gain 50% bonus defense and 50% crit while shielded. That's pretty good. This is 40 defense now. 50% defense on him is more than 50. And everyone else gets defense, whereas... Well, everyone gets it. Everyone's going to be shielded. They also get crit, which is damage, which will help Tilly. At the start of combat or after stole 20. Spend 1 shard to apply lasting... Oh, no, that's bad. So it's either 1 or 2. Let's say 1 is worth 50 defense on average. A little bit more, 50. 2, a lot of crit. Not a lot of crit, actually. 17%, 23, both of them don't matter. Tilly is 61, which means it's 30 crit. 30 crit, 25 defense on Tilly. I don't even know how that... I guess that does help her to do a lot of extra damage. Right now she has 2/3 of a chance to do double damage. And then she's going to close in on 100% to do double damage. 30% chance to do double damage is like 15% damage, right? So it's 15% damage and meaningless shield. For her it's all meaningless and he gets 60 defense. We did 15k shields this combat because of the greedy gauntlets. Do we win by outlasting with just defense and not getting bursted? Or do we win by bonus damage? This will actually make more money too. I think the burst is better, it's safer. We already have good sustain. After stall 1530, give heroes a shield for rerolls. I guess we can take that for safety. Some level ups would be nice. On rush trigger, we don't have that many rush. We do have some rush. We have 3 rushes. That's 45 crit. That's actually really good. Wow. Wow. Sell Poland for Scorn? YOLO? What? Keep making you have lots of synergy. I do have synergy. I think the cost is high. I think he's better, but the cost is high. Let's just let him go. What does Poland do at this point? She applies poison and she shields and heals. For Rush 10, warriors gain plus 50% attack. Whenever a warrior crits, they deal bonus damage equal to their attack. At the start of combat, warriors gain a lasting shield equal to 500% of their attack. Rush 10... Oh yeah, Rush 10 gives another 15 crit. So does it mean she's gonna be like 120 crits in short order? Dude, look at the squad. Kinda concerned about that. Do they attack random enemies? They do, so... I'm actually going to put Greedy Gauntlet in Poland so she doesn't get sniped. Looking good. Tilly with the 560 attack and attack speed. We just applied 25,000 shield. You forgot the item? Huh? Alright, we're good. Okay, Warrior Glyph charged the seal. Accuracy contract is done. Warrior Glyph back to Tilly. The accuracy contract The weird thing about Ming, he has like no item synergy. But maybe that makes him flexible. Relic? Oh my... Holy shit! The weird thing about Ming is he doesn't get anything from mana regen, he doesn't get anything from magic damage, auto attack damage, just health. And even if you stack health, it's 1 per 650. That needs to be buffed to 500, no? Because the burn is pathetic. Now, if you take his ability, things can change. He starts stunning people. Channel flames to deal damage. We should actually switch to this, the searing, if we can. Can we? We cannot. We are unable to can. Okay. %15 max shield per mystic. We have 1. Take some simple mana regen on her. Put the accuracy contract on her. Gives her magic. Greedy Gauntlet back to him. It'd be nice to get one more good. Whenever a Vanguard or tank is auto attacked, they deal 1 damage to the attacker per shard generated. That's really good. Ming gets attacked, he does 178 damage plus. Back to the attacker.
Looks like you know a deal when you see one.
It's not good in my opinion. It's amazing. It's amazing. $20 Omnivamp. She can win solo, no? Yamato Cannon. Huge raid. Oh, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Yamato? Dude, I shouldn't be awake now. I shouldn't be playing. But I am. I'm happy to be here. Inflict poison. Whenever a hero inflicts poison, they gain magic and attack. I played this yesterday. I didn't really get it. Now I can watch someone who knows what he's doing. I do okay. Yamato touched my butt. Did he? Nice. Lucky you. Trigger stall 6 times. Stall triggers faster. Or heroes gain 6 attacks scaling. It's all so bad. Oh, whatever. It's all really bad. Elislas, it was worth it. Trust. Let's see. Do I have as much Omnivamp as I can? Yeah. 15 Omnivamp. I hope she can win. We won. Well, he's gonna get bigger, right? But aren't we getting bigger? All good, all good. Generated a tidy pocket money too. Tidy sum. We didn't even have Greedy Gauntlet. Oops. Alright, watch Gustav bonus go Insano style. Elislas, you're so wrong about this. Are you ready to admit how wrong you are? Watch. We're gonna play it in slow-mo. He thinks it won't do anything. When Ming gets auto-attacked, he deals 190 damage back. 201 now. For some reason it's more. Look at those huge 200 numbers. Guess who's top in the damage charts now? It's not being counted towards him, but we see it all the same. He's dwarfing Tilly's damage. Absolutely insane. Now, it's not going to be on the stat sheet. It's not going to be on the stat sheet. I think. Alright. Yeah, it's not on the stat sheet, but the results basically spoke for itself. But I'm not going to rub it in because I can be the bigger man. The holder's rush abilities last 5 seconds longer. That's really freaking good. Holy crapperoni. That means he's going to be immune for 8 seconds. And also, 17 seconds long will he have double HP. And also, he will burn for double the burn for 10 seconds. Looks like we finally got everything we need to make him pop the F off. Now, Gustav, of course, is amazing. Grubby, hi, what's your name? It's Grubby. How's it going? Grubby, I'll give one sub if you sell the rest of the front line and you beat boss with Tilly solo. Bro! One sub? Oh yeah, he has another 3 seconds from this. That's crazy. All I got, sorry. I don't think I could. We can train Nicholas to give him another backup ability. We can. Oh wait. We need to skip. All right, we're gonna get poisoned. I don't want to lose the run. I don't want to lose the run. Sorry, Skippy Ballback. I want to see it as it was meant to be. Look, he has 7,000. He's doing 12 burn, actually 24, because the rush is still active. 24 burn per second. Insane. And do you see the 200 damage number over all the 20k? That's Nicholas. That's what you didn't believe in. Bet you feel pretty stupid now, don't you? GG. You didn't make them touch each other before the fight? Yeah, it's better this way because you want them to split from adjacency splash damage. Turns out you didn't need Gustav or Kai, yeah. It did like 3k that fight? Yeah, okay, maybe it wasn't worth 35 gold. I see big number, my eyes grow large. But perhaps it wasn't worth it, the hoarder. I will admit. Okay? I have to admit my opinion on Nicholas hasn't changed by much. Damn. That's crazy. Now, I really should go to bed now. And I don't want to do something like, oh, if someone like drops 10 gift subs, I'll do one more run. Because it would just be irresponsible. We're at 3 win streak. It's going to ruin my schedule. I need to wake up early. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Thank you. Thank you, Epirus. And fuck you. Instantly rank up Rowan. He's gonna scale. Yo, TM duality. That doesn't mean 2 games, by the way. That does not mean 2 games. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. I wonder, if you get Rowan to B immediately, is the friend even sensible? Or should you still just go for the Tectonic, which is actually good? I think you should actually play Tectonic. Any stalls? After stall 15? Okay, good. Okay. Irini. We're playing Irini.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
No actives, no mana. There's the attack scaling. It's pretty good. This early it's pretty good, but it's expensive and I don't have Tilly. You got 5 win streak? Yeah, I got 5 win streak before and I'm on 3 now. I like the friend. Yeah, tanks and vanguards gain all defense and max HP from this. Maybe I'm playing without Mystic, but... Or maybe I need like Gustav, then I can do tank Mystic. But defense and HP is not that good on him. We'll see. We'll see how we make backup work later. I guess I'm not going to freeze for this. Might want to freeze for this. And then get Funke. Then I kind of have everyone. Funke has no stall though, right? Yeah, he does. Alright, I'll try Funke and this. The reason I say Funke because Funke in German means spark, and he's a fire guy, so that's well, spark is lightning. It's also fire. So it kind of seems like it's an ethnic name. Until the act pass, heroes gain 40 attack. Get a rare item which gives attack speed to the holder. Extra shards per surviving. I guess attack speed Irini? Okay, that's pretty nutty. If we find Tilly, I'm replacing her potentially. 65 attack goes hard. Does she have scaling from auto attacks? Does from stall and rush. How did you open character info page? Click the question mark here in the player cards.
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
No way. Stall 4 times, stall abilities trigger faster and double level up. Oh my god. Retrain a hero or strengthen. Abandoned camp is kind of mad, right? A large power crystal, primary stats for each of their classes. That's HP and defense for Rowan. It's pretty nice. I don't have to put it on him yet. It can be on Funke. Why Rowan no stun? Yeah, I'm a sucker for like scaling if I find someone early. So this actually scales. He gets defense and HP. Makes him kind of good early game. You have the flexibility of demoting him to bench and then having him give it to your new tank if you find a good replacement. Or you can just keep it. So, while the stun kind of is better,
Let me do things my way.
just because of how early I get it, I want to see if it has value. So stalling gives me what again? Oh yeah, it helps scale him. A detonator is the best. Do not click detonator. Detonator sucks here. It removes all the scaling. Yeah, because they die too fast. I want to try the stall comp. The Inferno. Now we're scaling her too, because we get the Olympic. And she'll scale it so fast, by the way. I think we're going to keep Irini until the end of time. Trigger stall, stall it, triggers faster. Like, we're a full stall comp. That's so cool. Should be really easy to win this, right? Because we're going to kill them super fast. Combat survived. It actually has to go to Rowan now if I'm going to keep it. Yeah, it has to go to Rowan. He completed that. This has to go to him. Okay. Are we killing them fast enough? Yeah. Wait, the bonus range he got from the Infernal actually allowed him to hit the backline from really far away. That's sweet. 6 range. So even though he was not touching the enemy tank and the enemy has 5 range, he's still able to easily hit her, hit the backliners. Inflict burn. Whenever a hero inflicts burn, they gain magic and attack. They gain it. Or HP scaling. I like Codex this early. We're not sure we're keeping Funke, so Taking Burn Conduit feels risky at this point. But HP scaling... It's early HP scaling. You're not going to skip for quests? Well, I'm considering. Skipping for quests is always good. I'm just trying to see how much value will Vital Codex be to us. It's directly scaling his regen. And the rest has some buffer against damage. Skipping is better. Second challenge can break the run. Yeah. I feel like we're scaling well into the second run. I'll take the Codex. Agreed. Apply shields. We don't have shields, right? At all. Now we do. He already has 200 defense. He's gonna have like 300 defense. He's gonna do 1200 shields. It will still take like 3 combats to finish this. But then, I still need everyone shielded. When we reskill her to electric, she benefits both from attack and magic. Not as much as attack speed, but she benefits. But I don't know if we can reskill her actually. We do. She is the best reskill in the game though. The holder's rush abilities last longer. Alright. This is, I'm not sure this is a good freeze actually. Because we're wasting like 2 cheap rerolls. And we don't have it yet. I think it's too tryhard. Sorry. Attack speed and Omnivamp. No, that is nice. Yeah, it's just too speculative, Elislas. I know what you mean. It's an amazing one. Quickly defeat a durable enemy to quickly gain shards. Or single hero. Oh, man. Rowan does no damage, right? Yeah. So it can't be him. Funke has no sustain. And she has no sustain either. We don't have the Omnivamp yet. I think single combat cannot win. Yeah, single arena, but she's gonna hit hard. But she has no sustain. Demolition is okay. Now, I think we have to take the small one. If we win in 12 seconds, we should have aimed bigger. Accurate assessment of our capabilities. Quest complete. Deceleration vessel. Stall will now trigger faster. The hook itself does significant damage, man. I should have put Funke further forward. I think he missed Fireball in the back line. It didn't end up mattering, but it was risky. Okay, we really need that Omnivamp to complete. Luckily it did. Somehow Funke fell asleep before the end. Ooh, wait. Do we have Rush synergy? I guess one of the Rush synergy is that Irini will benefit from Rush when we reskill her to the electric, which we are doing. Funke just finished... Wait, it's perfect actually. Funke just finished the Mystic Mage quest. There are very few synergies for him. We have attack speed relic, which he benefits not much from. If we go to... spoiler, he will click Kai. No. You can take the stall relic to skill roll and more. Yeah, I will. But I'm thinking I need to pick up Nyx. Funk is still better. Gonna be no damage CG. But Funke doesn't do much on the boss, right? He does scale stall. Funke does 100 times more damage. His AoE. And we're not gonna have AoE on the boss. Okay. Sure. I believe you guys. Thank you. Attack, Omnivamp, crit magic. Ah. 400 lasting shields on everybody. We could have had that relic for 20. If you're shielded, 100 attack, 100 magic. Damn. But maybe there's dependent RNG, and we wouldn't have got this, if we got the other thing. You know how it works. That is actually how it works. At least in Slay the Spire. Everything is dependent RNG there. What's dependent RNG? It's like saying, if you find a rock, then you will find a frog at the river. If you don't find the rock, then you don't find the frog. Even though it shouldn't depend on each other. But it's because it's a game. So the game seed keeps changing and it's pulling the RNG data. Like how it RNGs things is not true random. In fact, true random is actually kind of difficult to do because, well, computers aren't random. But they're pretending to be random based on like a random set of parameters. Maybe they listen to atmospheric noise, or you could make it seem like RNG, but actually it's based on all the actions that were performed before this in the roguelike run so far. And so if I position him here, then I'll find that relic in the shop. But if I position him there, it's another relic. It doesn't have any meaning for the average player. But if you were to play the same seed over and over, you would actually discover that there's dependent RNG. There, I said what I said. He has big range. He doesn't need to be close. This needs to go to Assassin, Duelist, Warrior now. Unless I scam it. Do you think we can win without Nimble Boots? Or, yeah. Or do we scam it? Yeah? Okay. Then you will get the attack speed. We're definitely going to the, I would say, 58-second mark. No, we're not. Wait, why is Rowan so tanky? 50 regen, 337 armor. Backline kinda dying. 49 seconds. No rift damage. Good shit, man. Ho Young. $76 defense, 380 health. Heroes can equip an additional item. This is God tier. Heroes gain Omnivamp and it keeps scaling. Not bad when you're running without a Mystic. It's a bit late in the scaling, it's not that much. Currently they all have 5. I kind of like both of these. Warriors and Duelists.
4v4 videos only very fun to watch.
Ah, glad to hear it. Thank you, Sir Seiner. I want to do more. I wanted to do more, but this weekend they weren't available. Warrior Duelist. Oh yeah, that's not that many. Take the 4th item. Sentinel Plate. This one? He's already so tanky. Now, Scroll Violence is kind of interesting. Do I go Tilly here? Tilly switch? No, not for backup, for mainline. No. I think I'll take the Omnivamp. Take the scroll too. Just take everything. I just take everything! No rerolls. No rebates. Okay, kind of awkward again. Same problem.
Yes!
Yeah, there's one he doesn't hit, but Funke is kind of what Ming wishes he was. He's hotter. He does more. He's awesome. Ming could never. Of course, Ming did just do. Wait, are we just gonna go without a Mystic? We're just gonna keep going? Dude, for some reason, I thought Nimble Boots, he had to stand in the back line. That's why I keep putting him in the back line. Rowan doesn't need Mystic, and we have Omnivamp scaling.
Try stopping me now. Please.
On cast, inflict frost on enemies as well. After stall 30, permanently gain 40 magic. On cast, gain 100 crit. I kind of like 2. It's another stall that buffs Rowan. It's kind of funny. 1 obviously synergizes the best with Irini, because frost equals damage drop. Currently, he's already the biggest damage dealer, at least in multi-mob fights. He scales from magic. He's got so few items, he's so good already. It's insane. Let's do stall. Oh, and it gives her stall procs too. True. True, true. By the way, she will get stronger once she gets back her Nimble Boots, once she completes her Scroll of Violence, once she completes Zeus's Thunder. But right now she's gimped. But then she's going to be a lot better. He's helping scale both of his allies. And himself. It's insane, actually. God, I'm so smart for picking that. Let's see. Squire Sword, kind of good. We don't have money. No, we don't have an assassin. For Rush 15, enemies receive more burn damage. It actually scales Gathering Storm. What a smart, intuitive player. Yeah, I know you may think that, but actually I took the advice from chat. How much burn damage is there? A lot. I rolled really well for that. Gain a big shield. 30 crit. 400 health, 60 def. I mean... How does that interact? 60, 400. 60 defense gives him 4 regen. 400 gives 4. Okay, so those are equivalencies, actually. He already has loads of defense, but it also gives him a shield. Let's give him the health. You want to have a mixture of high health, high defense for the optimum effective health. Let's see. No one needs to stand on the back line, contrary to what I was thinking. Share the tanking with everyone since we have shields. 9! 9! Omnivamp! Oh no, we lost. Wait. Hold on. Those freaking random arrows, but somehow Rowan's owning, even though he does no damage, the burn. It's the burn, and now he's gonna out-rift them. And our hero death limit is still fine. Get rifted, nerds. This is really good on her, Deadeye Hood. But she has no space for it. Well, 65 attack speed is worse than 60. plus 15 crit, but it's not a big difference, and the movement speed is not completely negligible on her either. So let's just roll. A 45 crit, yeah, fair enough. It was better, it was better. Check in PC, this is not normally. I'm very satisfied with this. We did greed the HP codex before. We now have to take the challenge. And their stats go up at the time where I lose my starting shields already. But we did just lose Rift Seal, and we're very close to unlocking her full potential. There's a really good chance we die here. So, is the 300 health we have on everybody worth being forced into this? No, I know you don't lose the starting shields, but enemies inflict random damage and stuff. We all have 11 Omnivamp. Do I let them abduct Irini? He's got slightly more health and armor. And then he'll be in the midst of all. Maybe that's better. And let her burn the front line. Maybe like this. Share a bit of damage taking. You might have lost last combat with 500 less HP on the back line. Yeah. Why not Taco on the corner and put Roland on the left? Because I'm gonna get hooked. So anytime you get hooked, you should put your tank forward so that they're all not that far from each other. Because if you do like this, everyone here, then one person is gonna be alone, and then maybe everyone attacks them. Look, Funke is destroying everybody. Because he's inside of all of them. He's almost dead. He's almost dead, dude! Oh, he got big Omnivamp! Come on! He will die, right? Or will he? No, he doesn't! He Omnivamped! Vital Codex! Vital Codex! 300 bonus health! Pretty good! And Omnivamp scaling. Vampiric Codex. After stall, third... Oh, no, wait. I have to skip. Let's not even read it, because it's just gonna hurt. 15 crit on Rush. Rush. Stall 30-60. Yeah, it's all bad. Nice. We completed our quests. So she now has... On auto attack, deal bonus damage to all enemies equal to 66% of her speed. So right now, she got dwarfed by Funke damage. Right? And of course he has AoE, but she's actually gonna dominate now. She also completed Scroll of Violence. It's insane, like her potential, and she levels up. I think she's gonna more than double his damage, maybe triple. More stall scaling, 35 attack speed is not bad. It's definitely better than money. Is it better than money? She will earn a lot of money. She will earn a lot of money. Or on crit, heal and get mana. Unfortunately, the mana... Oh, it does matter. Wait, the mana does matter. She will call down lightning. Oh, one is really cool, actually. Now she needs to gain some crit. Reduce enemy defense, pretty good for the boss. But we are lacking so many items, I think we can't afford this. We need the fragment. Man, I just reroll and there's no level ups. Inflict poison, we don't have poison, right? Wait, we do. So that's actually gonna give us the crit. That's exactly the crit she needs. And it's on sale. It's really good. A good reroll, good roll. Funke can give crit item. Yes, Funke give crit item. Ooh, she's at 68. Tank relic, duelist relic, vanguard relic. Vanguard is often like health, shield and stuff. Tank is gonna be like defense, maybe stall. I think we go for the duelist because she's our main Wait, how many debuffs are we doing? Poison. We're doing poison. We're doing fire. So she's gonna get attack speed and attack 2 per auto attack. We don't have frost, right? Yeah, no frost. Whenever duelist auto attacks, they oh, that's very good too. Infinite negative armor, and they won't attack fast at all. Alright. That's the safest, essentially. Alright, I want to see her go mad.
Here it comes.
Dude, she has so many casts. I said she was gonna what? Double his damage? It's almost triple. We don't need this. Duelists gain. That's it. That's the final crit we need. Duelists gain crit, attack speed, and attack. That's insane. You're so good at shopping, it's unreal. Yeah. I think we're gonna go for the big win streak. If there is a duelist in combat, heroes deal 30 bonus damage with each auto attack. That's probably not good enough. Other people's autos are 200. It's bad. She will do 30 bonus, but it's not good enough. Yeah, I think that's fine. We just need some items on the others. We should roll for items next. It works on her? Yeah, but it's just 30 damage. We have 3 empty item slots and we have lots of commons. Gain duelist memento. For each duelist in combat, stall triggers earlier. So we're going to do more burn in range. And we're going to get permanent magic earlier. And we're going to do bonus damage earlier. And we're going to regen earlier. But that's fine, but it's not that good. Inflict 600 burn. And then Funke starts scaling. Or 10% stats. It's still better to do the stall thing than 10% stats for the non-boss fight. Rowan is just looking. Are you doing anything? It's kind of cool that both Irene and Funke have AoE damage. So they're doing it together. Like the damage type fits. I still thought she would do more though. Every 3 stall triggers, stun all enemies for 2 seconds. Every 3 rush triggers. That's kind of cool. It's gonna stun the boss. Deadeye Hood. Nice. We take that. Now we need a tank item and some, maybe some relics and maybe some Funke item. Crit and Omnivamp at the start of combat lose, blah blah blah. Per shard gen. Whenever an enemy damages shields. I could see Scythe work, but we already have enough Omnivamp. We don't need the debuff stack either. Another hood. No. Sure, we can take Sentinel Plate. Duelist gain 20 attack speed. He gains Frost on cast. We're very close to being ready. For Rush 8, Vanguards gain Omnivamp and crit. Duelists gain attack speed per reroll. So that's 36 attack speed. Burn
I'm in.
enemies. Yeah, cool. I think that's fine. That's pretty good. This needs to be skipped. Type the amount of seconds you think this battle will last. And it's gonna be a win, of course. Alright, let's see who's correct. Its attack speed is dropping dangerously low. Dude, they are cooking. Nice. 22 is correct. Let's see who said it. Puck says P4CZ3S said 22. Move is close with 23. Lord Sandwich with 24. Very close. Paxes is the winner. 21 on Frakens. Paxes was right. GG. Win streak 4. And without Kai. Amazing games. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I gotta go. It's extremely late. This was very, very irresponsible and very fun. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace.